all my girlfriends hang out here.
And home of the $5 pitcher.
Oh, yeah. Sign me up.
Duke's party on the deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh, my God, the ribs.
Oh, yeah. The ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume. Dance, dance. Do you love Duke's Original Roadhouse?
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Tonight at Duke's, it's big-ass beer to go along with our big-ass food. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network and get the new chocolate in black, white, mint, or cherry for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. 3 FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I only saw the news clip. How long were they really holding hands? I know.
7 seconds.
Well, that's still kind of a long time.
I know.
But it's the same thing of, really. How long was it? It's math.
7 seconds.
Yeah. That's enough to count.
That's a lifetime. Yeah.
Was he helping him off something? Is the guy old? I know everybody's already covered this, and I know it was already on Leno and stuff, but I don't have time for everything that's going on. I feel bad sometimes that I'm not in touch with reality, but I ain't got no time.
I'm marking that.
When is Tasso's going to come in and show me one of his balls?
I talked to him a little bit earlier. He said he should be up tomorrow later in the show.
And that they're just abnormal. Are they abnormal for him or abnormal for a human?
I think just for a human in general, because I've been around a couple of chicks when he's showed one.
How does he work this out to where he gets to pull out one of his balls?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you remember, but our first producer was a female, and one time...
Who was that? That's the one I had the hots for.
No, that was our second one.
Oh. What happened to the second one?
We were like her third job, and she wanted to focus on her Monday through Friday corporate job thing.
Okay.
So she was looking at getting out of radio in general.
All right.
No, but the first one we had, her name was Sam, and he was telling her that supposedly it's huge, so he came up behind her one time and just laid it on her shoulder. And then she just sort of turns to look at it, and then obviously the freak out ensued.
You're going to have to hold on for a second. Don't. Up here on the TV on the far left. Did I catch it right? Are they showing video of a bear falling out of a tree and hitting his head? Did I have that right?
Yes.
Because Dan's talking, and I see JD look up at the set, and I'm about to jump his ass for go with the show. We're on the air. Stop watching TV.
Until
and
you
I
realize
look
it
up.
was something good.
Yeah, and it's a big black bear falling out of a tree, and that ain't enough. They got to roll the video backwards, so he goes back in.
I was turned to look at O'Malley because he was talking, and I saw this bear come out of the tree.
Well, what is the story?
Apparently, the bear was in the tree, and they wanted to get it out, and so they put a trampoline underneath it.
Oh, so they didn't roll the video backwards. He bounced.
Oh, my stomach's cramping.
All right, Glenn. The new thing kids are into apparently is daisy chaining. Daisy chaining is a group sex move where a bunch of people form a circle on the ground, organize themselves so everybody is either performing or receiving. I wasn't going to. Then after a few minutes, everybody switches. Actually,
Quit it.
okay, I can stop. Apparently, daisy chaining.
Quit it.
Chaining.
I don't even like to hear you say that because the teens are into it.
Yeah.
Stop.
Gotten
Stop it.
popular among teenagers.
Let's do it now. Come in here, Dan. Lay on the phone.
Judy McRae, a sexual health nurse, says it's
Is it all one gender or are they
no
mixing?
It's mixing.
It's that circle thing that was in that test JD gave you yesterday.
Boy girl.
Oh yeah, what do they call that though?
The circle something is what the test said. I can't remember the exact words.
Well, the new term is daisy chaining.
I like that better.
It's very worrying as far as STDs and pregnancy are concerned. Teenagers are having sex in a similar way as
Quit
swinging.
it. Stop it.
You're killing us both.
Yeah.
This is very new and only starting to be talked about.
I got images.
I know.
I can't wash them. Stop it.
O'Malley says it happens.
What?
Up in Plano.
I don't want to know.
Okay.
I'm thickening up. Quit it. All I can see is cheerleader outfits lifted over their heads. Stop it.
I know. Oh. Are you not having the sex during the week? Because you're all backed up.
Somebody's bleeding. Don't write that down as the promo.
I'm marking that.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hi there. Traffic isn't horrible this afternoon. It's brought to you by Lufthansa and HD Radio. In Mesquite, you've got roadwork westbound I-30 between Big Town Boulevard and St. Francis. The two left lanes are closed. Also in Mesquite, northbound 635 between Town East and I-30. The right lane is blocked. They're moving some concrete barricades, and also the ramp northbound 635 to westbound 30 is blocked. They should have that taken care of by 3:30. In Westlake, there's a wreck on eastbound 114 at Kirkwood. It's in the left lane. Car's upside down on the median. And in South Dallas on Hampton at Clarendon, a wreck and a fuel spill to go with it. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Number one in every category possible. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club. 972-869-GOLD.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Wednesday, March 14th. Lufthansa. There's no better way to fly.
In a perfect world, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep would already be announcing the grand opening of our brand new dealership. Instead, we're still dodging cranes and wrecking balls. So with inventory stacking up, we've got no choice but to punt. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford is ready to accept any reasonable offer to get these brand new Jeeps off our lot. Grubbs has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. What we don't have is a place to put them. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler with hardtop and automatic for just $19,985. Grand Cherokees. Grubbs also has them starting as low as $19,985. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford. Just make us an offer.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Based on real events.
Napa Police Department. I want to report a murder. No, a double murder. They're 2 miles north of park headquarters. I'm the one that did it.
Tomorrow.
Somebody else is here.
It is a public park.
I think he's watching us.
The Zodiac
He's coming towards us.
is coming.
Oh my God, he has a gun.
From David Fincher, the director of Seven and Panic Room.
Dear editor, I want you to print this cipher on the front page of your paper.
A threat in code.
Greek, Morse code, astrological signs. This guy's used them all. In this cipher is my identity.
A city in fear.
Hello?
This is the Zodiac speaking.
Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers Pictures present Jake Gyllenhaal, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr. Zodiac, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent, in theaters tomorrow.
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents The Sound Bite. Introducing 2 new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. 2 cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above, Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos, tender chicken grilled to perfection, an audacious spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back, crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold you'll need both hands. And they taste? Yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border, see what sizzles.
The Home Depot reason number 9. The other guy's idea of the latest innovations.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for one of those new French door refrigerators.
Yes, sirree.
Freezer on the bottom.
Yes, sirree.
Ice and water on the outside.
Yes, sirree. Those are wonderful, aren't they? Oh, what a convenience.
I know. So where are they?
Well, we don't have them. You might try the Home Depot.
The Home Depot?
Yeah, I'd go to the Home Depot. They're usually up on the latest stuff like that. Yes, sirree.
For the latest innovations, come to the Home Depot and check out the Maytag Ice 2.0, the first French door refrigerator with ice and water on the outside. Let us show you grout that resists stains, carpet that repels odors, even window shades that work by remote control. At the Home Depot, we have the latest innovations and newest styles from the brands you know and trust, all designed to make your life better. The coolest, newest, I want one of those. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Hey, Skip, I've got a great idea for a new business.
This ought to be interesting.
Robbins Brothers tax preparation.
Steve, why on earth would we want to do that?
Well, before we opened Robbins Brothers' world's biggest engagement ring store, people thought that buying an engagement ring had to be stressful.
Yeah?
But we showed people that it really doesn't have to be. Robbins Brothers actually makes looking for an engagement ring enjoyable.
True.
With friendly, knowledgeable people, on-staff gemologists and master jewelers, an amazing selection of engagement rings, intimate dive-in viewing areas, and a comfy lounge with complimentary cappuccino, it's easy to find the one ring that feels just right.
So people who come to Robbins Brothers aren't stressed out at all.
Yeah, so why not do the same thing with taxes?
I guess you don't remember always falling asleep in accounting class?
See? Totally relaxed.
When it's time to look at engagement rings, go to the experts at Robbins Brothers.
For lease disclosure, call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Nissan Altimas! Nissan Altimas! Trophy Nissan Altimas! During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Altimas in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Automatic, equipped, not stressed. Every Altima 2.5S discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows, equipped, not stressed. Yes, brand new Nissan Altima's $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan Altimas. 300 Altimas in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
Listen to this, a 50-inch Sony high-definition LCD, just $9.99. Again, that's a 50-inch Sony HD LCD, just $9.99. Grab one while they last, because this weekend, everything new in high definition is on display at Star Power. Star Power presents High Definition Expo 2007. Sony XPR, Pioneer Elite, LG, Klipsch, Tannoy. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying here for the nationally acclaimed high definition Definition Expo 2007 at Star Power. So this weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in America, including a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for $9.99, or a sharp DLP projector and free screen for just $8.88. Or get this, buy any flat panel 50 inches or more, and we'll give you a 20-inch LCD absolutely free. The Star Power High Definition Expo 2007, this weekend only, at one store only. Star Power, on the tollway just north of Beltline. Meet the Mavs Devin Harris at Star Power Saturday at 1. Star Power. Amazing.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Streaking, smearing wiper blades are not just annoying, they're dangerous. So get to AutoZone today for a new set of wiper blades. For a limited time at AutoZone, when you buy 2 Rain-X Weather Beater wiper blades, you get a free Rain-X product. That's right, totally free with mail-in rebate. See store for details. Stay safe on the road. AutoZone can help.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Top 3 reasons my house is getting a makeover. Number 3, once upon a time, I had beige carpets. Then I had boys. Number 2, somehow my oven can heat an entire kitchen, but only half a pie. And number 1, I can take the after photos before I have to pay for it.
Right now, get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide with your Home Depot Consumer Credit Card. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through March 7th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Don't risk that important presentation. Hurry into Office Depot for all of your design, printing, and shipping needs. From a few copies to bound presentations, Office Depot can help. Let Office Depot lend you a hand.
What kinds you get?
Charlie Blood B, and I think it's called Fad something. Hang on. Oh, Rotten Shad.
Let me see.
When I went to Walmart to buy it, so man, I was like, I need to buy some stink bait. And he goes, well, we don't have any brand name called stink bait, but this right here smells pretty damn bad.
Well, he knows what stink bait is. I didn't think it was a brand name you threw around.
Well, I was just asking, so I didn't know.
I've seen.
Well, what do you call it if you don't call it stink bait?
I know, no clue.
This is Rotten Shad catfish bait. Clean, fast, and easy. No need to touch the bait. What were we going to say, Trey?
I've seen and smelled that stuff in the white container. It's nasty.
Yeah, because I don't like the smell of it.
I don't believe you're a catfish.
No. Thusly the name.
Catfish dough bait. World's largest selling dough baits. I'd like to see what's actually in it. Bait catches fish much better when not too hard. Fish around near brush, snags, submerged trees. Use just enough bait to cover entire treble hook size. You gonna open it?
In here, yeah.
You gotta stink up the entire room.
If I just open it up for a second?
Don't do that, please.
Yeah.
Just for a second.
It's quite pungent.
What if I open up the rotten shad?
I can't even imagine what rotten.
That's in a tube. That's all I gotta do is. Have you opened this yet, Clive?
He told me not to.
Who did?
In the store. I go, can I smell it? He goes, you're not allowed to open that in the store, sir, or boy, or something like that.
You carry shotgun shells out of here, but you can't open that.
What do they just grind up fish and then let them rot?
I don't know. I got no clue what it is. They won't put it on the label. It just says not for human consumption. As if.
Don't open it. That may stink in here all day.
Move the cap, snip the end tube, insert the tip of the tube in the open gap in the lure.
I think it's like rotten fish livers.
I don't know why fish would want to eat that.
I have no concept what would attract fish to that, because if it smells like something that's dead, most fish don't like things that are dead.
Well, especially, you mainly use a stink bait when you're going after the bottom feeders, like your catfish. Trey was saying a couple of weeks ago, catfish will eat pretty much anything. They're sort of like a pig of a lake or a pond.
Well, why don't you just put a hook in a turd? I'm not kidding.
I'm not either. I was looking at you thinking that would probably work.
How does this come off? Close it? Screw?
I don't know.
I'll probably pop straight off.
All right.
This is bad.
You're going to...
Why are you backing up?
I don't want that coming at me.
I got a feeling that this red cap comes off, and then you got to clip the end of the thing. Can't get it off.
Oh no!
See?
Yes.
Still sealed. Where's my knife?
There.
You want some scissors?
Okay.
Don't take the ones off my desk.
Why?
Because we'll never be able to use them again.
I'm just cutting the plastic tip off.
If it touches the doo-doo stuff.
Did you put this on the wheel like I said?
Yes.
What'd you put on there?
I couldn't get a direct translation, so I just put sombrero distinct bait.
Okay. You ready?
No.
You're not curious?
Maybe outdoors, but not in here where we have to stand for 4 hours.
All right, I'll tell you what. Chloe, take this out front, that door right there, snip the end off, and put the cap back on it.
Okay.
And do the same thing with this catfish bait. See if it's got a protective cover on it. That's,
yeah.
Just there. Yeah, do both of them. Okay. Oh, I can smell that through the plastic.
Hey, really?
Just a little bit. There. Here's the scissors. Hurry up. Don't dally outside. How many times did Chloe put that on the wheel?
6.
Good.
How is it on the wheel?
Yeah, well, you have to put a hat on that has that stuff in it?
Yeah. Chloe got a sombrero. We stick it in the sombrero. And you got to wear it.
Oh.
7. Perfect day to shape up.
I'm shaping.
What, Trey?
I counted wrong 7 times.
Oh. Looks like I'm going to have a lot of teachers' pets today.
You want my snack pack?
No, hang on to it for now. Maybe later we'll swap.
Goody.
Mm. What are those, Brad?
Some stink bait calls.
Is it line 2?
Yep.
Yes, Mickey.
Yeah, Russ, you were wondering what was in that stuff? It's gelatin like Sure Gel. and then you throw it in a pan, and then you take whatever rotten components you're wanting to make, like if you want rotten fish or something, you throw that in there too, sit it out in the sun for a couple of days, let it rot and get all nice and stinky, and then you flip over the pan, tap it out, and then form it into whatever you want to do.
Mm-hmm. This got bad written really all over it.
How'd it smell, Chloe?
Like grunt?
Did you paint with it?
No.
All right. Did you just open it or you sniff it too?
I sniffed it. It's bad, dude. Can't you kind of smell it now?
No, not really. Trying to get this red cap back off. Well, how did you put it on?
No, just... Want me to open it?
Don't squeeze the tube.
Bitch, I ain't stupid.
You're opening stink bait in the house.
I just placed it on. Push it very hard.
Jesus.
Yeah, pop that back off.
All right, here we go.
Oh, piss bait. You wanna?
Not really.
Well, you don't have to.
Yeah, I guess.
You're not curious?
Yeah, kind of. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. God. Oh.
Anyone else?
I'm good. Things I have experience with it already.
Why or how?
I've gone fishing with my dad one time in East Texas. Had the whole family in their car for a family trip. My dad and I tried to get some catfish, and we had stink bait left over, so we stuck the trunk in his tackle box. About an hour down the road, in the middle of Texas summer, my mom almost started to pass out in the front seat from the smell emanating from the trunk.
Good with it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, I got it. Oh, it's bad enough. Okay.
Would you want to eat anything that would eat that?
No, that's why I don't eat catfish. Especially after the stories Trey's told before. If catfish will just sit at the end of a dam and eat grunt as it comes over the falls.
Yeah. I used to really like catfish.
I don't.
Never again.
What is it, Ron?
Yeah, Russ. That's love the show, man. Please don't eat it, though. A friend of mine thought...
Just in time.
That was a close call.
Yeah.
Tragedy averted.
Trey? All right. Chuck Wheat?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Of course you will.
Can't be any worse than anything else.
Hand that to him, Dan.
It can't be any worse than anything. Okay.
You gotta remember Chuck's an old man.
Yeah.
It's like a new cologne.
Why don't you get you a fingerful then?
Well, here you.
Little dabble, do you?
Kind of smells like mama.
She'll appreciate that.
All right, let me open this one. It's in the tub. Did you smell this one?
I think that one's a little worse. That one's one that smells like grunt.
All right. Oh!
Go ahead.
Oh, it got me!
You didn't even get close to it.
I know it! Oh!
Don't blow that over here.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Quit wafting it over here, you ass!
Stop!
I'm gonna start inhaling
Russell,
the Lysol.
really, quit it. Get that away. Oh! Oh, I think I'd rather put my nose right in your... rear and had you fart.
I think I'm going to keep this in here today.
Oh, it's putrid. Don't put the lid on it. Put the lid on it.
Quit walking. Give me back my Lysol, you bitch.
All right, that's it. Stop.
Oh, it's coming over here.
God, quit walking it. Why is that funny to you?
I just snorted Lysol.
Funny is it, Trey?
Why is that funny?
Because it's not you.
Yeah, that's the first step.
In fact, we're grown men in a studio.
Broadcast studio.
Wafting stink bait.
Yeah.
Quit wafting it. Wafting on somebody else. Quit it, Russell. Mean it. Stop. Oh, my God.
Stay on your side of the room. Oh, Jesus.
Russ, put her away.
Oh, baby.
Here, snort some Lysol.
Not enough of it.
Now.
Good.
Oh.
Yeah, give some to Trey over there.
Oh. That came back on me.
Don't let him have any. You're the one that wafted it. Oh.
What do you want to do now?
Puke.
I found you some more stink bait online.
All right.
With possibly the best name for stink bait ever.
Okay.
I sent you the link.
Liquid ass. Look at the little bottle. How'd you find that? Just did it in the...
I just typed in stink bait ingredients. That's the first thing that popped up off of Google. Scroll down, you can see the bottle a little bit bigger.
Does it say what's in it?
I just started... I keep looking at the steaming pile of whatever it is on the bottle. It just has me captivated. I'm trying to look for the ingredients.
If you have found a practical use for liquid ass, please let us know.
You guys create this, put it in a bottle, put it on the web.
We had an idea for a product. We have no idea how to use it.
We didn't have time to do any testing. We just made it. We're not really sure what it's good for, but we know what it smells like. Thus, our marketing campaign. Read 9 out of 10 catfish prefer the smell of liquid ass. Mix ingredients together, add enough water to make the mixture sticky, roll the dough. Oh, who's gonna roll it? Roll the dough into balls and pinch around treble hooks. Wash hands with soap and water and then amputate. Did you look in the FAQ yet?
Not yet.
Look under radio interviews while I'm looking at this.
Okay.
Is liquid ass safe? Yes. Liquid ass has been thoroughly tested by an independent lab and found to be safe. Follow directions and you're good to go. From what ingredients is liquid ass made?
Here we go.
Well, believe it or not, liquid ass is not made from real ass, although your nose screams otherwise. We can't tell you the actual ingredients since they are proprietary. However, liquid ass has been tested to be safe. It has been rumored that liquid ass clears up clogged sinuses. So ass them hard and frequently. Will liquid ass stain cloth, furniture, or carpet? Liquid ass is virtually clear, will not stain most fabrics. In fact, liquid ass will not even show on fabrics unless it is pure white. How long will liquid ass stink after being applied? 1 to 3 hours. How do I order it? What are the shipping costs, payments? We accept cash. What happens if I play a practical joke using liquid ass and the recipient can't take a joke? A. First, congratulations on assing someone. Here's some suggested ways to explain your stinky joke after the fact. If you already know that they can't take a joke, then don't tell them you did it. If they can't take a joke, then all the more reason to ask them.
These guys are cute.
Yes. Number 3, jokes are funny. Liquid ass is laboratory tested safe, clear liquid, so they're really quite lucky to have been asked. Let them know that liquid ass, the smell will dissipate eventually. If they can't take a joke, spread more liquid ass around them. And let's see if there's anything else. About us, customer service, homepage, policies. Nah, I don't see anything else. What if that's worse than what we got?
What would make you sit around and go, hey, I got an idea for a product?
Well, if you use it for fishing.
I guess.
Well, so far, I don't think have I said anything that relates to fish on this?
No.
The fact that it said 9 out of 10 catfish prefer it.
Okay.
Other than that.
Suggested uses of liquid ass.
Here we go.
The methods most preferred. Best results are obtained when used indoors. Squirt liberally with a sweeping motion over a large surface area. On most carpeted floors, liquid ass is not visible and the smell lasts longer. On tile floors, squirt into the corners to minimize light reflection. See illustrations below. A good rule of thumb is to apply liquid ass around the perimeter of the target area, or approximately the same amount spread over the middle area. The stench and longevity of liquid ass far exceeds that of stink bombs and fart spray.
So this is just to jack with people.
Liquid ass is a highly concentrated butt crack smell with hints of green poo, fart, and dead animal.
Well, at least it doesn't leave any question.
Yeah. Hints of green poo, fart, and dead animal. I'm canceling my CNN.
We haven't done news in a long time.
I watched news on and off for 3 hours today. Read the paper. Looked at some different stuff.
Here we go.
The first half hour has been on
wafting
green poop, fart, and dead animal. Situations to avoid. High ventilation. Then it goes on to say why. Cigarette smoke. We have found that a lot of liquid ass is necessary to cut through cigarette smoke. Even if cigarette smoke is not present, cigarette smoke saturated carpet and the fabric soak up liquid ass like a sponge and won't let it go. Then it goes on to give other ideas. How to apply to people, automobiles, elevators, door handles. Liquid ass poo dollar.
What?
I guess you rub it on a dollar.
And then probably just drop it on the floor somewhere.
Office chair, put it on their chair directly. Get it on their clothes indirectly. Telephone receivers. Birthday balloons. Fan. What a breath of fresh ass. Apply to a rag and throw it on the shroud. Public transportation. See if anybody can smell it. Office desk. Yeah, that's about it. Feedback. We need a break, Chloe?
Yes.
All right, I'll read this during the break. I'll click here to order. Let's see how much it is. Have you found out yet, Dan?
No, I'm still on the Radio Link stuff.
Liquid ass 9-pack. $34.
No. We're not ordering any of that.
I get a free t-shirt.
No.
Well, you got to get that.
Yeah.
Don't. Dan, you're going to be getting some of this.
I want the shirt, man.
Yeah. Shirt's worth the $35.
It's a t-shirt that says liquid ass on it. That's worth $35?
Yeah.
Wished I had thought of it.
You're wearing a shirt right now that says Afro Wear.
Let's say afros. It's arrow.
Oh. My bad. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home of the $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Feel love. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Tonight at Duke's, it's big-ass beer to go along with our big-ass food. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Sunday night on the Discovery Channel. Uncover the story the world is talking about. Has the burial tomb of Jesus been found? Beneath the streets of modern-day Jerusalem, a 2,000-year-old puzzle is coming together.
People are reluctant to think that you could come upon the Jesus family tomb.
Follow the clues. Hear from the experts.
It is a possibility that I think needs to be taken seriously.
And find out what it all means.
If the bones of Jesus were to be found in Jerusalem tomorrow, would that destroy Christian faith? It certainly would not destroy my Christian faith.
Tune in Sunday night for the one revelation that could change everything.
We found it. We actually found it.
The Lost Tomb of Jesus, premiering this Sunday at 9 only on the Discovery Channel. Explore the evidence for yourself now at discovery.com/tomb.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kel, I love traveling and I love staying in nice hotels. But one thing I hate, paying an arm and a leg.
Well, now you don't have to, because at hotwire.com, you can get an amazing 4-star hotel at 2-star prices.
How's that work?
Well, when 3 or 4-star hotels have unsold rooms, they use hotwire.com to fill them.
So when you and I or anyone else log on to hotwire.com, we get deep discounts on great hotels?
Yep. You know, I was on hotwire.com the other day, and they've got 3 or 4-star hotels in New Orleans for about $72.
Or how about a 3-star hotel in San Antonio right there on the Riverwalk from $81?
J.D. Power and Associates ranked Hotwire the highest customer satisfaction for independent travel websites. Go see for yourself. For J.D. Power and Associates award information, go to jdpower.com.
And go to hotwire.com the next time you want to get a 4-star hotel at a 2-star price. That's hotwire.com. Log on today.
The name of the game in mortgage financing is pre-approval. There's nothing more important than getting pre-approved, especially when it comes to the most important financial decision you're going to make. Why? Because the guidelines for lenders are tightening, and they are tightening quickly. In fact, I got an email from Rodney Anderson today about that. You go to Rodney Anderson's website. You can get pre-approved on rodneyanderson.com. Then you can read about anything else you need to know about the lending process. You're getting ready to apply for a loan, and I've said this a lot. Whether you're going to deal with Rodney or anybody else, this is good information to have, so it's worth a visit to his website. On the website, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply for a loan, also a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan with Rodney or anybody else. If you want to build a new home, you can read about construction financing. If you've been denied credit, can't even get into a home. Every couple of months, Rodney has a free seminar on cleaning up your credit. So not only can you get into a home, you can get a better interest rate. So there's another reason to check on his website on a regular basis. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 68, The Uprising.
Randy the Natural Couture is back as the #1 contender in the heavyweight division.
The greatest UFC heavyweight champion ever, Randy the Natural Couture, comes back to reclaim his title. But 6'8", 265-pound current heavyweight champion Tim the Maniac Sylvia plans on sending him back to retirement.
Don't retire and come back as a heavyweight. Sorry, I gotta do it to you, Randy, but I'm gonna knock your ass out.
Also, the return of 2 UFC superstars. Former middleweight champion Mitch Ace Franklin and former welterweight champion Matt Hughes begin their quests back to their titles. The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 68, The Uprising, from Nationwide Arena in Columbus, Ohio. Live this Saturday night, only on pay-per-view. The Ultimate Fighting Championship, as real as it gets. Visit 68.ufc.com for details. Cards subject to change.
You've heard those mortgage commercials. Bankruptcy, okay. Foreclosure, okay. Bad credit, okay. Okay for what? It's like, let's trade old underwear. Not okay. And that's why I started TexasLending.com. Nothing against old underwear, but you should know more about your mortgage loan options. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If it's your turn to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600. Did you know you may be able to refinance your home and get cash back with credit scores as low as 490? If your job, income, and assets are all unverifiable, you may get cash back from your home with credit scores as low as 580. At TexasLending.com, with the best score loan program, we can use the best credit score between you and your spouse to get the lowest rate on your refinance. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and log on and apply to TexasLending.com. Restrictions do apply.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have? Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce grain fat. Content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Douglas Associates, Inc.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
This is Daryl Ray for the Financial Liberators at Mortgages USA. Are you one of the thousands of homeowners finding out that a low adjustable rate mortgage was in fact too good to be true? Are you a first-time home buyer struggling to come up with that humongous down payment? Well, your freedom has arrived. Call Mortgages USA today and ask about the Freedom Loan. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from down payments. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from hidden fees. You see, because Mortgages USA is based here in DFW, they can handle your loan right over the phone, saving you precious time and plenty of your hard-earned cash. Plus, the Freedom Loan offers you freedom from closing costs, saving you thousands. Hey, fixed rates are almost back to their historic lows. Do not miss out again. Call Mortgages USA today at 877-800-MUSA. That's 877-800-MUSA, or visit them online at mortgageswithansusa.com. Mortgages USA, financing the American dream.
The 4th annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship returns to Texas Motor Speedway March 2nd and 3rd. And once again, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will race in the Pro Cuts Super Late Model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than that? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of Pro Cuts' 85 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
It's time to get trashy. And if you haven't gotten the tickets for the party of the year, get them now, because the deal we're offering won't last long. Live 105.3 and Bud Light presents the 2007 White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our favorite white trash band, Loverboy. The Russ Martin Show Band. Don't tell my heart. And the fans. Go to live1053.com. Use the code Russ Martin. That's one word, Russ Martin. And tickets are just $15 while they last. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RonnieAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Ashley Furniture Home Store. And by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and live 105.3.
Did you know there are brand new music channels between your favorite radio stations you can only hear with an HD radio? No subscription required. Go to hdradio.com for details. HD Radio. Discover it.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Do we want to get right?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
information still on the web?
Look down to see if they still have the address up. There's a mention of the city.
Nothing else?
I don't see as far as the new address, no.
Wonder why they'd pull it down.
Just that website. People posting your stuff. You're probably afraid you're going to come after them. I heard you talking yesterday. Get it
I didn't say I was going to do anything.
No.
Leave it posted. I don't care.
So you're not planning to do anything?
Where?
With them.
The people on the website?
Yeah.
You can't find them. They're a bunch of anonymous, spineless gashes. Sounds like something you'd find on Mars.
Yeah.
What?
Row.
What?
Link is still up.
Okay.
Are you planning to do anything to them or the owner of the website?
Like what?
I don't know.
Post his address?
We've never been at a lack before for what to do to people.
I don't care. I don't care what they're doing. I look up the registration. I have somebody look up the registration information on the website, and every time my address pops up, tell the owner we're going to pop his.
Good.
Give him a reason to police his own site.
Yeah, both links are still up.
I like that idea.
Seems fair.
More than fair.
I'll get Drew on it.
We talking to Drew?
I'm letting him do web stuff.
Okay. He's just not back in the fold or the band or anything?
He thinks it's a possibility. I'm letting him do web stuff.
Okay.
Drew has an amazing capacity to find out who the anonymous pussies are on various sites, and before long you know their health record.
Yeah. He did that last time, didn't he?
Uh-huh. Turn him loose.
All right. Shouldn't take him long.
Mm-mm.
It says here you're a tool.
I'm okay with that. Well, why does it say I'm a tool?
He doesn't expand. He just said you're a tool. Let me see. There's some other ones in here too.
I'm sure he posted his name. What's his name?
Oh, where did it go?
He didn't post his name. Go ahead.
I can't remember it now, but I know there's a little avatar, the little picture underneath the name.
Yeah.
On newer stuff that was posted after the show.
What'd you do? Print out the whole thread?
Just the page and a half since the show yesterday. So last night and then into today.
What are some of the posts?
We find a good one here. Most of Russ's skits are fake. I listen to other stuff.
Is that supposed to be a revelation?
No. Here's one person saying, yeah, that's true. Most of Russ's stuff are fake. Nice grammar. He doesn't do the spanking, whatever that means, but whenever he has dancers in the studio, he's always the one to strip down with them. You can find pics on the site where he's done that.
The hell is a spanking?
I have no idea.
All right, go ahead.
Here's one. I heard Russ Martin might not be a dude. I believe it after hearing him talk. He goes on and on like a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
That's from Ace Man.
Who?
Ace Man 85 Turbo.
Okay.
JW33. What's he going to do? The information, along with everyone else's who pays taxes, is on a public website. Besides that, if it was such a big effing secret, he wouldn't have talked on air about it as much as he did back when he was buying the place. I'm sure he's got better things to do than talk about how a few retards on a local website know where he lives. Smiley face. My favorite RMS moments, and this is where it kind of switches around. This guy actually seems to be like he likes the show. My favorite RMS moments are when they pull out the fake gun on a guest who has no idea. Anyone remember the black dude who was a chef that had to book or promote something? When S hit the fan, he was going, please, man, please.
Oh, that's right. The guy hit the floor, crawled up underneath the console with me.
Yeah, love doctor.
Like I forget. Did we keep that audio?
Before my time.
Was that over when we were in Park Central?
Yes.
Yes.
Who was the other one that wigged out? Marty Griffin from Channel 5.
Yeah.
We had Eddie come in here, start swinging the gun around. Marty beat me to the ground. I knew it was coming. Crawled between my legs to get underneath the console.
I was counting the number of shots, he said. He said I was recording the whole event.
No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
When I got down there, his face was beyond terrified. I actually felt bad for him. I don't have to tell him.
No. Make him live through it.
What else you got, Dan?
It's 8:30 p.m. and you're still a tool.
Okay.
That's from the same guy that I was talking about. That's the 01 White Cobra.
All right.
From another guy, I wish.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn Drew loose on these bastards. Mm-hmm. Just if you posted your name and some type of contact information, then I give you credit for having balls. But this a little anonymous drive-by chick stuff. Yeah, I bet Drew can find them.
Oh yeah.
I wish someone would kick Russ Martin in the nuts. Smiley face. Read that, Russ. Get one of those strippers to kick you in the nuts on the air. That's from the White Cobra dude. Show used to be good. Now it sucks. Who would want to party with Russ Martin? I would rather see someone piss in his morning coffee. They were talking about, yesterday when we brought this up, you were talking about the guy that wanted to come over to the house for the client party on Saturday.
You know, for a lot of people that hate me, they sure listen to the show a lot.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought, too.
Every day.
Yeah.
Here's a sort of positive one. Oh, interesting. I just realized that. The guy I mentioned yesterday, the Billy Bob with the screen name, he posted last night or today. Last night. I didn't listen to the show today. I really don't listen that often anymore due to work. I do think Russ is a great guy for all that he does for the community, including Operation Kindness, Fallen Heroes Foundation, and the Heroes Parade! Exclamation point. Then Matt93 Cobra says Russ Martin is the suck.
I think I'd like that for a billboard.
Is the suck?
Yeah.
It's catchy.
I think it's a...
Get me to tune in.
Yeah.
I think it's a wrestling...
I don't care what it is.
Reference.
I don't mind being the suck. Give me those. You're reading through those too slow. Is this all of them?
Yeah, all from last night. The top page of that one right there is a good one.
Was listening when he was talking about it. He didn't really say much, but Dan started talking about the message board and quoted the question asking if someone still had the address. I like the show, bit or not. I think he comes across as an ass because it works. But I think he's a good guy off the air. I do enjoy the call from people who hate him, yet they are still somehow listening to the show. Or the women that try and call and talk S to him.
Highlighted portion at the top of that page.
I'm going to TP his house. Anyone want to go? I do.
Me too. You can ride in my truck.
What else you got?
All right. The highlighted ones.
I don't understand the fascination with wanting to know where he lives. I mean, I know where his house is. My girlfriend went to his last Christmas party, but it's not like it's a big deal. Why aren't there threads about where other famous people live? Another one says, because he bitches about it sometimes on the air, at least he used to. People find out, talk about, get on his nerves. If he didn't make such a production, I'm sure no one would care. Well, this was going on long before I knew about it, so obviously somebody would care, especially this website, which I think I just may shut down.
You could do that.
I'm a no-talent turd burglar. I can't stand his show because all the bits are rigged to the point of being totally obvious. Then dead silence for 10 seconds at a time just kills me. The whole experience makes me want to punch babies.
There's one posted 3 minutes ago.
I hope he doesn't mention the name of the site so we don't end up with a bunch of brain-dead newbies. We have enough of them as it is.
Newbies on that. That site is pathetic as is.
I don't even know what the purpose of the website is. Is it a card club?
It's a car club, and they have a forum section of the site. And this is
why don't you talk about Mustangs? Why are you talking about me?
I know, but it's just like every message board or forum I've ever seen. They'll have their specific thing, and then they'll have one separate place to post threads that have nothing to do with the site. And that's where this stuff is.
Guy's still a tool. Yes, but he's still number one in the ratings. Another one says, just go to prove the intelligence of the general population. I don't give an S if he's number 1 or number 10. It doesn't change the fact he's a no-talent tool who uses gimmicks to attract the unintelligent masses. That's the white Cobra guy. So really, it's the same 3 or 4 guys posting the same crap.
As far as the haters, yeah, most of those guys are. And then you have the same guys that are, backing you up. And then this guy posted about 4 minutes ago saying, now that I know Russ is getting these messages, can you please get rid of the midday show?
That's fair enough.
He's going to read these anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything else I really care about.
It's kind of funny just to click refresh on the last page of the thread. Now, they heard us mention the White Cobra guy, so they copied one of his postings, and then someone refers back to him saying, Russ is talking, specifically about you, ha 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 ha.
It's all right, I'll see what Drew comes up with. All right, close that out and get out news.
Okay.
But first...
Ross, God! Quit it! Stop! Ah! Stop it! God, what's wrong with you?
Don't you can get away from me!
No.
I will hit you. Get away! I will. I'll pull out your shoulder. Get away from me.
Oh!
Why is it funny? You're getting it too.
See, if you take the advice from those guys on that message board,
What?
if you didn't put up such a fit, it wouldn't be funny to us. So now I got to keep opening up the can of stink bait.
No, you don't. Just stand here and just take it. Just go ahead. No, I'm kidding. You'll do it.
What's the matter, Trey?
It's just...
It's gonna. The whole room reeks.
It's okay. We need legal ID.
Yes, please.
All right. 407 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Thursday, March 1st, 2007. Birthdays today. Catherine Bach turns 53. Ron Howard is also 53. Alan Thicke turns 60. Dirk Benedict from the A-Team is 62. Roger Daltrey from The Who, 63. Robert Conrad, 72. And Harry Belafonte is 80. A senior Taliban commander says Osama bin Laden is alive and in contact with leaders of Afghanistan's Taliban insurgents. Mullah Dadullah. I don't want to say that again. Mullah Dadullah said he had not met bin Laden since the fall of the Taliban regime after the U.S.-led invasion of Afghanistan in 2001, but said, quote, we know he's still alive. Only his comrades see him. We exchange messages with each other to share plans, he said. We also go to the battlefield together. We actually meet very rarely just for important consultations. It's hard for anyone to meet bin Laden himself now, but we know he's still alive. Dadullah said the Taliban had hundreds more suicide bombers ready to attack NATO forces in Afghanistan. NATO commanders have said they believe the Taliban plans a spring offensive against alliance troops in the country. It's really no shocker they said they were going to do that anyway.
What's the status on Anna Nicole? Somebody said she gets planted tomorrow.
Yes.
I heard that as well.
I bet she don't.
Barring a last-minute appeal, that's the plan.
Well, I know the mother's given up any claims to the body. Mm. So the body's in transit to the Bahamas?
I don't know if it's in transit yet, but I guess I would imagine, being I think they said it's going to be a 10:30 funeral.
I still bet something happens between now and then. Either the Burkhead wouldn't have any reason to. Really, the only person to throw in a roadblock was the mom.
Yes.
Because it was just back and forth between Stern and...
yeah, the only person that didn't want her in the Bahamas was the mom.
I don't know why she finally gave up.
Because from what I read, after that the 3-panel appellate court ruled there really wasn't many places to go. They could have requested a full, I think there's 8 or 9 judges on the appellate court. They could have requested them to review it, but very rarely in a unanimous decision are you going to get the full court to agree to hear it. And
she's still decomposing.
Yeah, and they said you would have to find a technicality in their ruling to go to the state Supreme Court, which they couldn't do. So
yeah, Verge said yesterday she will not appeal the case any further. She'll be buried tomorrow at 10:30 in the Bahamas.
Anything else on Stern trying to negotiate giving up the kid?
I didn't see anything in addition about that.
I didn't really see anything that much on the news today. I didn't watch the entertainment portion.
It's finally slowing down on her. Oh, it'll spool back up when the baby thing comes around.
I like the whole Stern angle. The fact that he told, what's the other guy's name?
Burkhead.
Yeah, Burkhead. I can have the kid, but there are a few things that I'm going to want.
Okay, here's the baby. What do you need?
Why is it Burkhead would have the power to let him keep those things?
Because I guess technically those all belong to
the kid? Oh, okay. Yeah, what did he ask for? The house that in the Bahamas that Anna bought.
Mm-hmm.
And the boat.
The boat.
There's something else in there I'm forgetting. Is there a plane or something?
I don't think
There was
so.
no more specific items. The rest of them were just like trinkets and maybe some money somewhere.
I think a lot of it was mostly big ticket items that he wanted. It wasn't keepsake, so he had some memories of Anna Nicole or the baby.
Stuff he could sell or
Yeah.
use.
He wanted a boat. Yeah, I don't know how big it was.
Something she bought.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay, do you want any more on the Anna Nicole?
Whatever you got.
Okay, the appeals court judges said that being buried in the Bahamas next to her son Daniel was Anna's, quote, last ascertainable wish, and that's that. And Broward County Medical Examiner Dr. Joshua Perper says, quote, a number of embalmers will come from the funeral home. They will view the body, and they will prepare the body for shipping.
Who said that?
Dr. Perper.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, according to an annual survey by the Conference Board, a market information company, less than half of Americans today say they're satisfied with their jobs, the lowest number ever in the survey. 20 years ago, 61% of people were satisfied. Workers under 25 are the least satisfied, less than 39% liking their jobs. People ages 45 to 54 have the second lowest levels of satisfaction at less than 45%. And this isn't really a surprise, but people making under $15,000 a year reported the lowest job satisfaction of any income bracket.
Who did the study?
The Conference Board. It's a market information company.
Pretty slick.
Groundbreaking.
People are living in poverty were the ones that were least happy with their jobs.
Shocking.
All right.
From unbearable coworkers to depressing work environments, there are things that can make even the best job a living hell. So here are some signs that it's time to look for a new job. This is 10 reasons to quit. Sign number 1, your coworkers are annoying. Obnoxious people can invade your work life. Number 2, the environment is toxic. Everyone experiences job highs and lows, but discontent could also be a sign of chronically depressing work environment or even a company in peril.
Stop! God! That's not what they mean by toxic. Stop! Really? That is putrid. Please stop. Please. Okay. Get back.
You look like two girls in a slap fight.
Shut up and read the news, you unfocused fag.
Oh.
Do you work in a less than nurturing atmosphere?
Perfect timing for this.
Is morale constantly low? Have you been complaining for 2 solid years? Sign number 3, you're mentally exhausted by the end of the day. Stress can cause low morale, decreased productivity, and apathy towards work. Plus, it can spill into your personal life and even have a negative effect on your health. Sign number 4, your boss is a nightmare. Even though this person is your boss, it doesn't give him license to do anything he wants. If you have a lousy boss, even the best job in the world can make life a living hell. Number 5, you're watching the clock every 10 minutes. Though you might not like to work, it's even worse when you're bored while you're there. Number 6, you get no respect. Your ideas aren't taken seriously, there are no opportunities for advancement, and the boss ignores you. Number 7.
Oh! God!
Your coworkers act like animals.
Really? God!
They live for themselves and only themselves. They irritate you. They offend you.
Way back.
They wave stink bait all over you.
Please stop.
Hey.
What?
Have some decorum. He's doing the news.
I'm sorry.
Sign number 8, you should quit your job. Nobody communicates. Although we live in a world of email, cell phones, instant messages, BlackBerries, Wi-Fi, and yes, even face-to-face conversation, there can still be a complete lack of communication.
Chloe, how much was that tub of stink bait?
The big one was 5, and the small one was 2.
Oh, okay. All right.
Why?
Just been worth it so far.
Sign number 9 that you need to quit your job. You're not valued. 43% of workers do not feel appreciated. You need to realize that you deserve credit for your successes. Recognition is important, and good companies implement programs to let employees know they are valued. If your boss has never heard of positive reinforcement, verbal or otherwise, find a company that will value your talents.
Who's giggling?
Trey.
Muttley.
Yes?
Oh, just giggling.
Why?
The stink bait.
Oh, all right. Did you want some?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
And sign number 10, you should quit your job. You feel stifled. What kind of quality of life do you have? Is your 40-hour work week turning into a 24/7 grind? While salary may seem like the end-all, be-all, your quality of life determines your overall happiness. A job shouldn't stifle you creatively, mentally, or physically.
Physically. Quit.
Does anyone fall under any of those categories?
You're physically attacking me with a stink bomb.
Let me see those, Dan.
There you go.
Do you find your coworkers annoying?
No.
Is the environment toxic?
It is today.
You exhausted by the end of the day?
No.
Mentally? Is your boss a nightmare?
Sometimes. What? You're attacking me with stink bait.
I'm not your boss. Gavin is.
Oh.
I'm your coworker.
You're a funny guy.
You watch your clock every 10 minutes?
No.
You get no respect?
No. I mean, yes. I don't know the answer to that.
Do you feel like you get any respect?
Yeah.
Do your coworkers act like animals?
Yes.
Do you feel not valued?
No.
You feel stifled?
No.
Is that all of them?
Yes.
Feel like a catfish.
Anyone else? Everybody else content?
Absolutely. Maybe we should ask Gavin all those questions.
Gavin.
Time to move on.
Do you feel like you should quit?
Yep.
Why?
I don't know. Start over.
That's what he said last week, over and over and over. Just fire me. Just fire me.
I can't do that. That's got nothing to do with me.
He feels it does.
Yeah. You mentally exhausted by the end of the day?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Well, most of that's your fault. You took on 2 jobs. You programmed KRLD and this station.
I know.
Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Feel like you get any respect?
I believe you.
No, I don't get any respect.
Is your boss a nightmare?
No, my boss is okay.
Your coworkers act like animals?
Yes.
Do you feel not valued?
Yes.
Stifled?
Yes.
How do you feel stifled?
I don't know, because I never win anything.
What do you mean?
I never win an argument. I never do, I don't have the controls.
What controls of what?
When I can speak and when I can't speak.
Well, that's just here. That's not that way at KRLD.
No. They love me at KLLI.
So even off the air, you feel like you get no respect from any of us?
At times, sure. No.
I sit down when I pee. There's nothing that crazy about me. I'm just taking a whiz. Mind your own biz. Why is everybody always staring at me?
Hey, bro, I gotta go. Let me through. I gotta go, number 2.
No can do. I'm taking a pee. Sitting on the loo, having a good long wee.
Have you memorized the lyrics yet?
No, not yet.
Because I want to do this at the white trash party.
We got 3 weeks tomorrow.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
How are we doing on ticket sales?
Oh, get that out of here! Get that out of here! No! Oh!
Trey took in the stink bait.
Oh!
Gavin moved to Jersey.
Yeah. It's funny because he stood up and he was punching at it.
As thick as it is, he probably hit some.
He may yak.
You think?
Uh-huh.
You all right, Gavin?
That stuff's rude.
Yeah, we need a break.
Yes.
All right. Go get him again. Hurry. This bumper ain't that long.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
In a perfect world, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep would already be announcing the grand opening of our brand new dealership. Instead, we're still dodging cranes and wrecking balls. So with inventory stacking up, we've got no choice but to punt. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford is ready to accept any reasonable offer to get these brand new Jeeps off our lot. Grubbs has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. What we don't have is a place to put them. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler with hardtop and automatic for just $19,985. Grand Cherokees. Grubbs also has them starting as low as $19,985. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford. Just make us an offer.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal. What ails you?
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
This Arena Football League update is brought to you by Russell Athletic ESPN Arena Football. The 2007 season kicks off this Sunday, March 4th on ABC. The AFL's 21st season kicks off this weekend with a full slate of games. The reigning Arena Bowl champion Chicago Rush begin their title defense when they take on the Brigade this Sunday in Kansas City. And the league welcomes back the New Orleans Voodoo, who travel to Utah this weekend to face the Blaze. Speaking of New Orleans, the Crescent City is the site of the Arena Bowl 21 championship game on Sunday, July 29th.
If the walls of the Arena Football League could talk, they'd speak of football in its purest form.
Football played out of love for the game and disdain for the opponent. The kind of football played by kids everywhere. Only these kids never grew up. If these walls could talk, they'd say you have to see it to believe it. Watch your Dallas Desperados take on the New York Dragons this Sunday at 11:30 a.m. on ABC 8.
Listen to this, a 50-inch Sony high-definition LCD, just $9.99. Again, that's a 50-inch Sony HD LCD, just $9.99. Grab one while they last, because this weekend, everything new in high definition is on display at Star Power. Star Power presents High Definition Expo 2007. Sony XPR, Pioneer Elite, LG, Klipsch, Tannoy. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying here for the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2007 at Star Power. So this weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in America, including a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for $9.99, or a sharp DLP projector and free screen for just $8.88. Or get this, buy any flat panel 50 inches or more, and we'll give you a 20-inch LCD absolutely free. The Star Power High Definition Expo 2007, this weekend only, at one store only. Star Power, on the tollway just north of Beltline. Meet the Mavs' Devin Harris at Star Power Saturday at 1. Star Power. Amazing.
It's been 2 weeks, and everyone is talking about the Dodge Ram Challenge. Still in the dark? Then go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge and prove that you are Dodge Ram tough. Take the Dodge Ram Challenge featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots, and you could win one of over 9,000 prizes, including 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s, or VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st. Compete and win with Dodge. Longest lasting based on R.O. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007. Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Promotion ends March 31st, 2007. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Streaking, smearing wiper blades are not just annoying, they're dangerous. So get to AutoZone today for a new set of wiper blades. For a limited time at AutoZone, when you buy 2 Rain-X Weather Beater wiper blades, you get a free Rain-X product. That's right, totally free with mail-in rebate. See store for details. Stay safe on the road. AutoZone can help.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Top 3 reasons my house is getting a makeover. Number 3, once upon a time I had beige carpets. Then I had boys. Number 2, somehow my oven can heat an entire kitchen, but only half a pie. And number 1, I can take the after photos before I have to pay for it.
Right now, get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide with your Home Depot Consumer Credit Card. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through March 7th in U.S. only. See store for details.
It begins on a quiet summer night.
Napa Police Department. I want to report a murder. They're 2 miles north of parking headquarters. I'm the one that did it.
It grows with a series of letters. Dear editor, I want you to print this cipher on the front page of your paper. It builds.
Morse code, astrological signs, this guy's used them all.
To a city in fear.
The Zodiac Killer has come to San Francisco.
Tomorrow, the Zodiac is coming.
I like killing people because man is the most dangerous animal of all.
Based on real events, Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers Pictures present Jake Gyllenhaal, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr.
Killing is his compulsion. It drives him. It's in his blood.
From David Fincher, the director of Seven and Panic Room.
Do you always go around helping people in the night?
When I'm done with them, they don't need much help. Zodiac, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent, starts tomorrow.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good.
right? Switch to America's most reliable wireless network and get the new chocolate in black, white, mint, or cherry for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
With approved credit plus tax title and license. $19 down delivers. Trophy Nissan going for the World Championship. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. 500 bank repos, rental cars, lease returns, and one owner trades must be sold prior to wholesale loss auction. Every one will be sold for just $19 down. All makes, all models, from $5,000 to $50,000. Every single one. $19 down delivers. Ford to Toyota, Chevy to Honda. Plus, find Texas's largest inventory of certified pre-owned Nissans. Not one, not two, not three. 500 pre-owned cars and trucks in 3 days. Trophy Nissan, going for the World Championship. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere, period. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. Only at Trophy Nissan. Trophy Nissan, going for the World Championship.
Welch's 100% grape juice has powerful antioxidants, just like red wine, and that's good for your heart. Drink a glass of delicious Welch's 100% grape juice every day.
The lineups other stations are jealous of. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus and Love Live. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Read it again. What he's going to do.
He says, F him, I've got his info and we'll be TPing his house. He can threaten to shoot all he wants. The only people that think he's a badass are the F-sticks in the studio with him.
This guy post his name?
Steven, with a PH, queer, 4785. He has over 3,000 posts.
I think I'm going to wait till the 5 o'clock hour and give out the website.
Okay.
Refresh.
Who is that, Brad?
It's Gail for traffic for you.
All right. Thank you, y'all. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What you got?
Well, in Fort Worth, there's a wreck on southbound 35 North Freeway. It's just before 287 North, the one before Loop 820. The left lane's blocked, and then they just cleared a problem from eastbound I-30 West Freeway at Summit. In Dallas, you got a car that broke down on eastbound 635 at Hillcrest. It's in the right lane. And on the side street, you got a problem industrial at 35. And also, they cleared the one on Northwest Highway. So, things have been much worse. Not all that bad. This is brought to you by Lufthansa. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Should be about 40 for the low tonight, 62 tomorrow, and then 65 the next day. We have 67 degrees currently, Live 105.3.
All right, Dan. You go ahead and finish news.
All right, in Connecticut, in Bridgeport, a Stratford man who police said tried to smother, stab, and blow up his girlfriend of 6 months was ordered held in lieu of $1 million bond on Monday.
What'd she do?
She didn't do anything.
You don't wig out like that unless she did something.
She didn't do anything. She was at home. He was in jail for assaulting her. Came home. Out of jail, first thing he does is walk in the door, try to smother her. Then he takes the portable phone with the antenna, tries to stab her in the neck. That doesn't work. And then you can read the rest. He threatens if she keeps screaming to shove explosives in her mouth. Meanwhile, screaming, what was it? That bitch died?
That's not even the best part. Police said after everything JD just said that he eventually let the woman go so she could go get him breakfast.
So obviously he's giving her another chance. And I'm sure nobody sees that side of the story.
I'd give her another chance. He's stupid and give her a chance to get away. Another chance.
And it doesn't say what she did?
No.
She didn't do anything. No matter what she did, you wouldn't deserve that.
I don't know about that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't think I do.
Smother somebody, stab them, and then threaten to put explosives in their mouth?
Yeah.
They don't quit screaming? No one deserves that.
Did he do it?
Did he put them in her mouth?
No, he's charged with possession, first-degree unlawful restraint, possession of a controlled substance, and threatening. More charges are expected. His name is Michael Bolu. He'd only been out of prison for 2 days for assaulting the same victim when he went to her home on Sunday with a bag containing the homemade explosives. He first tried to suffocate her with a pillow, but then began choking her with his hands, yelling, "Die, bitch. Why won't you just die?" But when that failed, police said he grabbed a cordless telephone and began jabbing her in the neck with the antenna.
What? Everyone's thought about doing terrible things to people, but no one's you don't do it.
He didn't actually stick the explosives in her mouth?
He smothered her and strangled her and jabbed her with the antenna. That's enough.
And he's still trying to have dialogue with her. He's asking her questions. Why won't you die? Where is he now?
He's under police custody.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he was on the run. They caught him again.
Yeah, well, also in a small suitcase, police said they found a large amount of assorted steroids. I just love how he tried stabbing her with the antenna on the phone. I said that would work.
Worked up such an appetite wailing on her.
I'm starving.
Man, it's like when you were a kid. You go swimming all day. You come home, you're ravenous. You go get me breakfast. Or I can ask you that other question again.
I'll be right back. Shouldn't be hungry.
Go ahead.
All right. According to a new survey, married couples are wasting 1 full week every single year on arguments and then sulking after the arguments. The average married couple has 182 arguments every year. Each one of those fights last around 20 minutes, then leads to 30 minutes of the sulking. Multiplied out, that's 3 days of arguing and 4 days of sulking in a given year. The survey also turned out the top 20 reasons why couples argue. I've got the top 10 if you like.
I don't need to hear them, but go ahead.
All right. Number 10, what to eat. Number 9, driving the car / map reading. I think that was a tie. Number 8, mothers-in-law.
Oh, yeah, Amy's mad now. I'm letting her drive the Corvette.
Right.
If she pays the insurance.
That was the deal.
I saw on Channel 8 today that you can put dash cams on cars. Parents do it for their kids so they can keep track of their kids. Mm-hmm. I told her I'm sticking one in the Corvette.
Why are you doing that? You know,
I don't know what she does.
She knows how to drive.
Okay. I don't know what she's doing now in the Corvette.
Well,
it's still my car.
Okay. She's not. If she wrecks it, she pays for it.
I don't care. It's still my car to sell after whatever happens.
So you're going to watch her. What do they do? Is it record to a hard drive and you watch it later?
Yeah, anytime the car makes some type of violent move or acceleration, the recorder goes off. So it doesn't run all the time.
Constantly. And GPS, you know right where she was at all times.
I didn't say anything about GPS.
I said if you wanted to put one of those on there, you'd know everything she did and everything.
Where was it you got the one when you stuck it on Joy's car?
Well, a place called Auto Sound in the Mid-Cities.
It's still on there?
No.
How long did you leave it on?
It was on there for a couple of months until you busted me on the air.
Until she found out.
Thanks to you.
You don't think she needs to know?
And your little song you sang about it? No, I didn't think she needed to know. If I thought she needed to know, I'd have told her when I put it on there.
Why were you tracking her?
John Ross, the guy that I deal with over there at Auto Sound, he just thought he said, you put this on, and she had her car there anyway to work on the stereo. And I said, yeah, pop it on, it'll be fun. That's all.
You stuck it on there just to be fun?
Yeah, it was cute. It was fun. It was a fun idea.
For a couple of months?
Yeah, well, you get it on there, and then you got to get the car back and her away from the car.
So you can download the information?
Well, yes.
How is spying on your girlfriend fun?
It was fun. It was just silly. I didn't find out anything. I didn't think she was cheating.
So why'd you put it on there?
We were just being silly, just being guys.
But it's about the time that she was hanging out with that guy at work a lot. He would bring her breakfast.
Yes.
And flowers.
Shut up, Dan.
Want to go outside and smoke.
Mm-hmm. That was his little ruse. And she didn't see it.
And talk.
She'd argue with me about that. You know,
yeah.
You don't understand. We just go smoke together. Oh, well, he's smoking all right.
But you were tracking her just for...
That was fun. That was just silliness.
Entertainment purposes.
It was.
Find anything out?
No. Might have. You hadn't told everybody.
What do you think you're going to find out?
Where she was going. If you.
Well, plus, what difference is where she was going? The guy's at work. He can bang her there.
I'm not going to bang her at work. But if she was going to happy.
You never banged anybody at work?
I have, yeah. But she works in a corporate building. It would be a lot more difficult.
You never banged anybody in a corporate building?
I have.
Yeah. There's never vacant office space in a corporate building.
You ain't helping me.
Yeah.
Not to mention multiple bathrooms.
I trust her.
So you stuck a GPS on her car?
Yes. Just wanted to back up my trust.
Verify it.
In a way. Having a good time. Being silly.
Okay. How'd she react when you sprang the jocularity on her?
She didn't think it was funny. She didn't trust me. She wondered what I was doing. Did I not trust her?
Yeah. I think that's a valid question.
No, I'm not doing anything.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
I'm not doing anything. I've taken lie detector tests that prove I didn't do anything.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't.
Well, you've asked me those questions.
Nah, we faked those. That's what it says on that Mustang website. We fake everything.
Everything's faked. We ain't faking the stink bait. I never thought I'd walk into the bathroom in this building and have the bathroom smell better than the studio. Actually, I went in the bathroom and went, wow, it smells nice in here.
It's like being in the mountains. Next to a goat butt.
You walk back in here and it's...
What's line one?
Just asking about money that Amy's borrowed from you.
Yes, Chad.
Did she pay you back that initial $2,000?
She's about 75% there.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's great. All right, be good, Russ.
Thank you. She makes payments every month.
That's good.
How long did that take her to get 75%?
Whenever she started, I don't know, when did we set up the payment plan? Was it?
It's like 2 months ago?
No, I think it was late last year? Summer?
It was last summer, yeah.
Yeah.
This is separate from the boobs.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she hasn't started working the boobs off yet.
You gonna make her pay those off?
Yeah. Okay. She wanted them. I didn't want them.
Oh, please.
What?
Thank you, Trey.
You said clearly that if she would get a boob job and have a threesome, you'd marry her.
Mm.
Multiple times.
That's on the air shtick. You got to come off like an ass so people have something to bond to or hate.
You said it off the air.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Well, I said that so you would bond or hate with me. I'm into natural beauty.
After you said you thought she'd be the first Mrs. Martin.
I never said that.
Yes.
You did. That's been your running joke.
Mm-mm.
Why would I say that? You got to get married to be the first. I'm not going to get married.
Okay. You did say that, though.
Not to anybody.
To me.
Yeah, you're right, Trey. I don't know anything about you.
Oh, God. You never said it.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Make it up.
Yes. I was trying to be funny. I apologize.
Fervently?
Fervently.
That's a good boy. Where were we?
I've forgotten now. The GPS, what was the news? How did we get off of that?
Oh, this was the top 10 things that couples fight about.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, we left off at mothers-in-law. Number 7, nagging.
Yeah. Yep. Nobody wants to be married to a nagger.
No, someone that nags you all the time there's nothing fun to be around them.
No. Plus, you go out in public. They nag in public.
Mm-hmm.
People point at you. You go to the Black Eyed Pea. They're going to look at that couple. One of them's a nagger.
Is there a separate section for them?
I don't know where they put them. There's the nice guy that's not saying anything, and then there's the nagger. Obviously, it's a mixed marriage.
Clearly.
Then the kids got to go to school.
Oh, yeah.
And that gets out.
That one of your parents nags the other one?
Bobby's mom's a nagger.
No.
Never stops.
People tend to nag. You're right. It's constant.
She's in a nagger car.
What?
What's the matter, Trey? Naggers can drive? Not well.
A lot of bouncing.
Are you gonna spit? What did you say, Dan?
Bouncing.
Bouncing naggers?
Yes. Well, in the nagger car.
I don't get it.
On never mind.
Huh?
Nothing.
You think the nagger bit needs another punchline?
Nope. That's why I'm going to fumigate myself.
You all right, Trey? Okay. You ever dated a nagger?
No.
None of your chicks ever nagged at you?
Not incessantly, no.
Who was the one that told you to get off the phone?
Yeah, that was in an argument.
But she was still nagging.
Okay. Yes, I've dated a nagger.
You ever call her one?
A nagger? No.
It's like the planets aligned on that one.
Yeah. Go ahead, man.
All right. Number 6 on the list of why couples fight: the children/parenting. And number 5, what to watch on TV. I don't understand that one, though.
I don't know if I stopped having arguments, long drawn out with arguments with Amy, or I just kind of gravitated that way. Remember in the past, you'd have an argument that'd take you 40 minutes to finally get to what she actually said. She'd deny it for a good half an hour to 45 minutes, and you finally get to the point where she goes, okay, that's not what I said.
Right. 45 minutes? I'm jealous.
Or that's what I said, but that's not what I meant. That's what you finally got them to.
Yeah.
All right. So we took this much time just to get to the point of you admitting that you screwed up.
Those words.
Instead of just coming out when you knew you did it to begin with. All right, I said that, but here's what I really meant. You could have said that in the first 8 seconds and we'd have been done. It took me 40 minutes to get you to that point.
You don't have those arguments anymore?
Mm-mm.
You just don't allow the arguments. Because in your house, you're never wrong. An argument would have to be...
Like I said, I don't know if it started with Amy or it just kind of, as I got older, I don't have the patience to dick around for a half an hour just to get to the point of whatever the issue is.
I think part of it's age, too.
I don't know the last time I had one of those.
A full-blown argument ever with Amy?
Oh, full-blown, yeah, but they don't last long.
And it's just you yelling. Normally she doesn't yell back.
No, sometimes she yells back.
Does she really?
Yeah.
Really? I just can't see her yelling at you.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
So you stopped it.
You mean me yelling?
No, you stopped her from yelling.
Yes. I told her, I went, if you're yelling and I'm yelling, then there's not an exchange of information, so we're not getting anything solved. So you need to shut up.
That worked for you?
Yeah.
Well, you come over.
I told you. Are you still going to therapy with Joy?
No.
Why not?
I wouldn't get anything out of him. Anything that I just wasn't.
Do you ever think possibly you don't stay long enough to get something out of it?
Oh, I've been to therapy before where it did good. I just didn't like this guy. He was very soft-spoken.
You haven't liked anybody you've gone to.
You're right. Since probably the late 90s.
So what is it?
I had a good therapist. It just the ones I'm picking are just. He's non-confrontational. He's just real soft-spoken. He said, "Well, how does that make you feel?" A lot.
So what is it that you're looking for then in a therapist?
I want somebody to
pick a side.
Yeah, not necessarily pick a side, but just say, "Okay, now when you just said that, what you just said, did you hear the way that was interpreted?"
Well, why didn't you let me do it then?
We need someone independent. That's why people go to therapists.
I'm independent.
You're not independent.
Who you think I'm going to side with, you or her?
I just mean you're in the mix of family and friends. You need somebody who's not a family or a friend member.
No, I think it speeds up the process. I'm going to tell you things that a therapist wouldn't. And I don't have to spend 2 or 3 weeks. Stray, am I boring you?
No.
Do you not get any sleep?
Not a lot.
How come? Nagger keep you up?
No.
Do you live next door to Naggers? Because they can be loud.
No.
That chick that you dated that was a nagger.
Mm-hmm.
When you guys would go to the movie, would she scream at the thing?
No.
All right. I'm lost again.
You were giving therapy to JD?
Yeah. Why don't you let me do it?
No, thank you. I appreciate the offer.
The point I was about to make is
you can cut to the chase.
It's not going to take me 2 or 3 months to get to the root of all the problems because I already know the backstory.
No. I'll keep...
Keep what? Keep ignoring it?
Have been fine. There's no problems. We're doing great.
You were going to therapy for a reason, and if you got nothing out of it, that means the problem wasn't addressed. It just means the symptoms aren't showing right now. Kind of like herpes.
Possibly, but we've been in a real good role, so I'm not really...
Real good roles don't count.
No, we're happy right now. Very happy. She's not being a nagger. Neither am I.
But she's not over all the time.
No, weekends. Oh, we talk every day, all day.
And you're still not interested in letting her move in with you?
Nope, she's happy where she is, actually. She's a real good situation set up where she is, where her parents take care of him when he's not in school.
How much longer is that going to play out?
I don't know. Just going to let it roll till it does.
What if she started pushing to live with you?
Then we would address that fact. If and when she gets to that point, but right now she's pretty happy the way things are.
And you like being alone during the week?
Well, I like my alone time. I think everybody needs it.
Okay.
You don't?
Alone time?
Yeah.
I want to be alone. I just tell everybody to leave me alone.
Well,
Amy's got it. Dogs have it.
Well, that's easy to say, but when you got an 8-year-old running around the house, it's not quite as easy to go, hey, leave me alone.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's really not. Because they don't get leave me alone.
Yeah, they would.
How would they do? No, they don't. Have you been around an 8-year-old?
I've seen them in the stores.
It's not the same.
I meant with parents, not for sale.
It's not the same as having one in your house all the time.
Smack them on the ass, you tell them to shut up.
Works and it doesn't.
Why wouldn't it work?
You can't just tell an 8-year-old to smack him on the ass and tell him to shut up. But he wants to play with you. He wants to be interactive sometimes.
Tell him later. You got to set guidelines. You got to set rules so they get ready for life later. You don't want the kid to start out at 8 years old being a nagger because then they grow up into a big one.
This is true. Nothing worse than that.
So why can't you swat him?
That's A, he's not my kid. B, that's not my style.
Letting them running around, making noise and running amok. That's your style?
They don't run amok. There's just times you want to be alone in the house. And they're going to play games. They're going to want to watch TV. They're going to want to run around.
Don't spank him. Then you're raising a little nagger.
No, I'm not. Never raised a nagger.
Sounds like you're about to. Then you can remember what I told you when he riots. Come home and the truck's flipped over on fire. He's dancing on top of it.
No.
Singing We Are the World. How are we doing, Chloe?
Break about 3 minutes.
Okay. Why don't you let me do therapy with you guys once?
No.
You don't think there would be any benefit? No. I think everybody outside our conversation sees that it would be beneficial. Poll the room.
No.
Why not?
Because it's my life, and I don't want you to do therapy for us.
You don't think it would be beneficial?
No. She wouldn't open up to you at all. She barely opens up to me.
Well, then that's an issue that's got to be addressed. If she's not going to open up to you, then there are obviously needs and wants that she has, and for whatever reason, she doesn't feel safe. So we create an environment where she feels safe, then she opens up. Or we beat the piss out of her.
Can you come over Saturday?
Yeah.
You'd make a killing as a therapist.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if anything would get accomplished, but the guys would leave feeling better.
Exactly.
And women would leave crying.
Not always, because the guys, as funny as it is to throw out on the air, the guy's doesn't always have the advantage.
No, not at all.
And just because you're going to a guy therapist doesn't mean he's always going to side with the guy. A lot of guys are dicks, and they don't want to. You know what? If you don't want to change, that's fine. But you let her know that's the way that's going to be, so she can make up her own mind. Don't make her think, well, down the road,
things may
modify and shift in your direction. It ain't going to happen.
No.
Amy's aware of that, and she knows, especially at my age, what you got, this one is stuck.
Mm-hmm. I've said that before. Kind of where I am is where I am, who I am.
So let me do it once. I'll do it once for free.
I'll ask her. Oh, what is that? The crack cocaine? You think you can hook me? And you're going to charge me later? First one's free.
I think you'd be surprised.
Possibly so. I'll ask her. I doubt very seriously she'll be involved. She'll be willing.
Why?
I just don't.
I can change off the air.
I'm aware.
Line 2. Yes, Angie.
You're acting like a nagger, Russ.
Why?
Let me do therapy. Just let me do therapy once like a woman.
Are you a nagger?
I can be, yes.
Well, then it's okay for you to call me one. You like to break here? Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Don't just cross the line. They speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Can you believe some people pay tons of money to people on late night infomercials just to find out how to buy a home with 100% financing? Why waste your money when all you need is TexasLending.com? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company here to help you qualify with 100% home financing. Like 100% financing with perfect credit, 100% financing on rental properties, 100% financing on one loan with no private mortgage insurance, and 100% financing for first-time home buyers. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. 100% financing for VA home loans, 100% financing also on condos or townhomes, 100% financing with interest-only payments, 100% financing with full documentation and credit scores as low as 570, and 100% financing with unverifiable income and credit scores as low as 600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Restrictions apply.
The Home Depot reason number 9. The other guy's idea of the latest innovations.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for one of those new French door refrigerators.
Yes, sirree.
Freezer on the bottom.
Yes, sirree.
Ice and water on the outside.
Yes, sirree. Those are wonderful, aren't they? What a convenience.
I know. So where are they?
Well, we don't have them. You might try the Home Depot.
The Home Depot?
Yeah, I'd go to the Home Depot. They're usually up on the latest stuff like that. Yes, sirree.
For the latest innovations, come to the Home Depot and check out the Maytag Ice 2.0, the first French door refrigerator with ice and water on the outside. Let us show you grout that resists stains, carpet that repels odors, even window shades that work by remote control. At the Home Depot, we have the latest innovations and newest styles from the brands you know and trust, all designed to make your life better. The coolest, newest, I want one of those. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Ah, yes. B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
There are a lot of different ways of getting into a new car. You go buy one. You go from dealership to dealership, looking at different makes, models. Every place you go, you got to deal with a different sales guy and commit maybe an hour and a half looking at a car and weaseling out of them what they actually would take if you gave them money for that car. Or you can call D&M. Any make, model, they'll bring it to your home or office. Tell them what you want. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Even if you're already in the process of buying a car, take the paperwork that you got. Call D&M. Find out what it would cost to lease that vehicle. Then you can compare back and forth. You've got paperwork on both sides. With D&M, you'll put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. There's no grief. And if you're upside down right now in a vehicle, leasing from D&M is a great way to right yourself. Because at the end of the lease, you're going to be set. You're going to be done. And if you want to buy the car, you have that option as well. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents The Sound Bite. Introducing two new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Two cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above, Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos. Tender chicken grilled to perfection. An audacious, spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back. Crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold, you'll need both hands. And they taste... yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border, see what sizzles.
If you're a business owner, whether you own a small shop or a large corporation, when it comes to building a new facility, the process can seem overwhelming. Concerned with getting the building you need on a limited budget? Call Anthem Steel for a pre-engineered steel building. When you look around, you'll see that more and more businesses, churches, and schools are using steel buildings to save time and money. You, too, can build with the quality of Anthem Steel, saving up to half the cost of conventional building methods. Large or small, your new building will be up and running quickly with your choice of exteriors like stacked stone, stucco, or rich and stately brick. For your free information, call 800-400-4204. Anthem Steel has the high-quality solution for almost any size you need. Before you give up, call Anthem Steel for your free information at 800-400-4204. For a church, school or gymnasium, manufacturing, warehousing, or retail buildings, call for your free information at 800-400-4204.
Listen to this, a 50-inch Sony high-definition LCD, just $9.99. Again, that's a 50-inch Sony HD LCD, just $9.99. Grab one while they last, because this weekend, everything new in high definition is on display at Star Power. Star Power presents High Definition Expo 2007. Sony XPR, Pioneer Elite, LG, Klipsch, Tannoy. Manufacturers from all over the world are flying here for the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2007 at Star Power. So this this weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in America, including a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for $9.99, or a sharp DLP projector and free screen for just $8.88. Or get this, buy any flat panel 50 inches or more, and we'll give you a 20-inch LCD absolutely free. The Star Power High Definition Expo 2007, this weekend only, at one store only. Star Power, on the tollway just north of Beltline. Meet the Mavs Devin Harris at Star Power Saturday at 1. Star Power. Amazing.
Describe my world in 10 words or less. My world is trying to fit 25 hours into 24. Oh, I gotta run.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Need to get things done faster? For as low as $14.99 a month, AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price. It gives you the speed you need for faster connections to deliver all the things you do online. Working from home, paying bills, emailing family and friends, sharing photos, streaming video, shopping, downloading movies and music. And with connections this fast, you won't need 25 hours. No wonder we're the nation's largest provider of broadband DSL. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live, with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
It's time to get trashy. And if you haven't gotten the tickets for the party of the year, get them now, because the deal we're offering won't last long. Live 105.3 and Bud Light presents the 2007 White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our favorite white trash band, Loverboy. The Russ Martin Show Band. Don't tell my heart. Got gleaming chrome, reflecting steel, loaded. And the fans. Go to live1053.com. Use the code Russ Martin. That's one word, Russ Martin. And tickets are just $15 while they last. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RonnieAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Ashley Furniture Home Store. And by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and live 105.3.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Anna Nicole Smith's body. It's been almost 3 weeks, maybe a little over. She died February 8th. Has still not been buried.
Okay, James Brown isn't in the ground yet.
Yeah.
He's been on ice for like 2 months longer than...
Yep.
There was an idea to do at his home in Georgia, like a Graceland thing, where James Brown would just be on ice, the way Lennon is, and
next to Yoko.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
just wondering how you got the prescription for the clear, that testosterone cream.
Why?
Just curious. It doesn't really seem like you need it.
Is that what you're taking again?
Yeah, why?
It would explain your extra crabbiness lately.
Wow. Why have I come off as crabby?
You've just been... Your fuse has been a little shorter.
With whom?
I think generally everybody.
Have I been shorter with you, John?
Not at all. Long fuse.
Dan?
Same as I remember.
Looks like it's just you, limp dick. What have I done to seem crabby? And it's not like I'm taking Barry Bonds strength type steroids.
What is that, 1%, the gel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tripling up on the package, though.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why are you taking steroids?
They're not steroids. It's testosterone. The cream. Gel. You rub it on. No injections. Very safe. Very legal. Get it with a prescription.
But it also causes you to have more testosterone, which makes you cranky.
No.
Yeah.
Makes me horny.
I do need that. You need more? No.
It's amazing, even in small doses, how over the edge it'll push you.
I know.
And that's how you know that it's working. That's the first sign.
I mean, I can't stand it.
Well, try to stand it until you get home.
All I can see anywhere I go are teats. And now, if there was some fat chick that wanted to get screwed by somebody in broadcasting, now's the time to do it.
Because you're just that.
Yes. But I don't think I've been cranky. Have I been cranky, Chloe?
I like slinkies.
See? Chloe's happy. Looks like it's just you, LD. Cranky how?
Like I said,
Do I seem cranky now? If I'd been cranky, then I'd be defensive. Now I'm inquisitive. Just having a conversation with my buddy.
Uh-oh.
Currently.
Yeah. You're recoiling is what you're doing.
I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I'd hate to think I've been unduly cranky.
You just seem a little...
Well, you deal with Trey a little bit more than you deal with the rest of us. Maybe you deal with Chuck too. Chuck, cranky?
Yeah, not at all.
See?
It's okay to say if I have been. I feel like everyone's afraid to say something.
All right.
Did he just say not?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No. Well, so tell me how I've been cranky. Because you're starting to get on my nerves. So I could go back and address it. If I've acted unfairly, then obviously it's something I should look at.
Oh, Lord. Something you're willing to address and change?
Yes. If it's bothering you, then it's important.
You almost got it out there.
Yeah, I went for almost 3 minutes.
I was quite impressed. It's like the cupboard in Gavin's office. It can only strike things in its range, so it just sits back for a minute and lets you move closer. Snaps you.
Yeah, what kind of defense system is that with a cobra? I mean, at least the rattlesnake can strike half its body length.
Yeah, it can jump out.
The cobra, all it can do is go straight forward and fall on its jaw.
I know. The guy was kicking at it with the boot, and the cobra was missing the boot.
He was moving the boot.
I know, but my point is like he was.
I bet you couldn't do it to the rattlesnake, where you kick at it and be able to get away in time.
No, that'd be stupid. No, but like,
I bet that guy's got a bunch of rattlesnake bites on his leg.
I bet you he does, and I bet you he don't wear any boot that don't cover up at least up to his knee.
I just meant he's stupid.
Well, either way.
He's
kicking at it with flip flops.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Frog snake.
I should wear socks. Were you about to say something, Dan?
No, I was just going to say, you mentioned like the striking capability of a cobra. They just kind of fall down because most of the time I think they just rely on just rising up, and then their hood spreading is being intimidating enough that hopefully they won't even have to actually strike at something. But when they do, I mean, that cobra is deadlier than the rattlesnake.
Well, but after a while, most of the other animals in nature are going to realize, oh, here comes the pokey cobra.
Don't.
And they know that he's going to look intimidating, but he's just big and puffy and pokey.
He can't strike out.
Yeah. Oh, he can strike. But he's not quick at it.
No.
He just forward and falls flat.
Because he's
pokey.
Yes.
They'll figure that out in nature. You can puff up all you want.
You think eventually
But after
the
a while,
animals would know.
word's going to spread that you can't really do much of anything past about a half a foot.
Yeah. It was funny to watch him just, the cobra come at him and he just move his boot and he'd miss.
Hit the ground?
Yeah. Get up, kind of shake his head. That hurt.
Yeah, totally. You know, all the National Geographic stuff you see, and like snake charmers and this and that, it takes the real kind of danger element out of it. The fact that,
well, I think that's what possibly, because he just had the regular cobra. Granted, it was an albino pokey one, but I think like you get to like the classification.
Proves my point. Good.
I think when you get to like the classification of like your king cobra, I think that has a much faster strike. Because I've seen videos like a mongoose going up against a king cobra, and that cobra was not as slow as the pokey one we had in the office.
Wonder why is it that a mongoose can kill a cobra?
It's fast.
Speedy.
Indeed.
See?
Well, speed is what you want if you're going to kill anything, really.
Well, I know, but just because you can get on it and get on it fast doesn't mean you've got the ability to kill it. I've always wondered why a mongoose could do that.
They're just fast and they know where to strike. They know where to get them.
Okay.
They wait for them. Crouch.
Where?
Wherever their natural habitat would be. Often
next to an ATM?
I believe they have those in the wild.
Line one. Are they serious or are they being cute?
It sounded serious to me.
Guy got no time for cute.
Nah, he's being serious.
Trey says he's crabby.
Yeah.
Yes, Javier.
Hey, Russ. They're afraid you have been on the rough side, especially yesterday when Chloe selected that Kid Rock song that you didn't like. You pushed all the guys back into a corner when you started with your disliking of that song and with an attitude. So that's one good evidence of you not being in a good mood.
Because I don't like something that was put in there that I didn't approve.
Well,
but if I don't have control over small things like that, what makes me think I can control anything else?
But I've seen you get after Chloe before to where you just put him in his place, but yesterday was a little bit more aggressive.
Okay, fair enough. It's very kind of you to call with your input.
Love you, Russ.
All right. That's Javier.
I see.
The nosy bastard. Anybody else?
No. I'll
leave a little open time. Here's your time to vent. It'll last a minute and a half. Go. Nothing. There'll be no ramifications, no penalty, no anything.
I don't think you've been any different recently than you always are.
Let's go to Chloe. Chloe?
I don't think you've necessarily been any mean or angry or like that. You're just different this week.
Different how?
I can't describe it. I was trying to think of how to describe it. You just been different than your usual actions.
Louder, quieter, more abrasive, less abrasive.
I can't pinpoint it.
Nastier when I scream at you?
No.
Jumping on you more often?
No, nothing has to do with that. You're just weird.
Weird.
I'm trying. You know what? If I pinpoint it, I'll tell you. But right now, I can't think of how you're being weird this week.
Anybody want to help him? You got 35 seconds left.
I'd love to jump in and extend this, but
perhaps Trey has something to add. Go ahead, Trey. 30 seconds.
No, like I said, I just think first I thought it was because you were sick earlier, and I thought that was why you were just cranky.
I've been sick up until today. Today's the first day I've actually cleared out. I'm not on any meds.
Your eyes look better.
So I'd just written it off on that, but now that I know you're taking the cream or the clear or whatever, then that makes more sense that's adding to your crankiness.
So I can't just be sick and be in a bad mood.
Of course you can. But you're not, like you said. I just think it intensified it.
Intensified how?
You're being a dick.
Your time ran out 15 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Spin the wheel.
Oh, what?
He made the rules very clear.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't say time's up. I didn't
realize I had to do everything for you.
When I began talking, you said 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I think I exceeded 30 seconds.
At a minute 45, you called me a dick. Spin the wheel.
Were you telling the truth when you said I had 30 seconds to start?
Yes.
Liar.
Spin it twice. That's a characteristic of high testosterone. Very honorable. You just don't tell anybody you're on it. Until you write a book.
So why are you taking that much of it?
Actually, it's not even that much. What'd you say?
1%.
1%. What does that mean? 1% of what?
Of the total.
The clump of gel that comes out of the tube?
Pretty much, which is just a very, very tiny bit.
Yeah.
But if you're taking 3 of them.
It's still only 3%.
I know.
I just wanted to lean up a little bit. Get a little oomph in my workout.
By oomph in your workout, you mean like increase intensity, heavier weight, or?
Whatever you do when you're oomph in your workout.
Does testosterone really help that oomph? Or is that just something to make you horny?
No, it'll do both. It's like I was saying. You'll typically notice it in your libido first. That's how you know it's working.
It's almost hard to control.
Do your best.
It doesn't make you queer. Totally. But it's...
You start thinking about things that you otherwise wouldn't.
It's frustrating to go work out because you guys, especially at Larry North, the one that I'm going to, there's one of the chicks that's a trainer that has, and she wears workout pants that clings to that ass. And it's
perfect.
I don't want to, perfect isn't close.
Really?
You see her doing lunges, working on it all the time, doing squats.
Sure.
Visualizing things.
Visualizing things?
Yeah.
What? Like what?
With squats?
Dan?
So before I go to work out, I got to slap it hard.
So are we spending more time on that?
Oh, yes.
Okay. How much time do you spend now?
I don't know. I'm going to have to take the computer that I use to surf and yank it out of my office for a while.
You're not gonna. You tried to put software on the one.
Well, the other computers, I won't get on any porn sites because there's too many viruses.
Okay, you won't do it.
I may have to.
You're not going to do it.
I'm losing too much time every week because I'll sit there and
shows have been great.
I'll be on the Dallas Morning News website or Star Telegram or whatever, and I'll see something that will remind me that I'm horny. Then I got to go to the computer on the right and do some surfing for a while.
It's working. Shows have been a lot of fun this week. My buddy at the Air Traffic Control Center, who I talked to today, Trey, you going anywhere soon? He said he's been loving
Trey don't go nowhere soon no more.
He just said he's loved the shows this week.
Yeah.
He loves them every week.
He didn't say I've been cranky?
No, not at all.
Is Amy getting extra attention in all this?
No, she ain't home during the day.
No. Not.
You're not still horny when you get home?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm tired when I get home.
So she's not getting any of the testosterone spillover.
I just started this week. I filled it on Monday.
Does it take? I don't know how long does it take to get in your system.
It seems like it was almost immediate. Because when I got the prescription, they told me to
what?
Rub it into your skin about a half hour before the workout.
Okay.
So obviously it gets into your system pretty quick. What is it, Trey? What?
Nothing.
So you rub it. Where do you put it on?
Because it dries out your skin. You got to do it in different spots every day.
Oh, okay.
You just vary.
Okay. I think I used it 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah. As you get older, obviously your testosterone deplenishes, and you need to beef it up a little bit.
You don't need to beef yours up at all.
Well, I do for the workouts.
So you're putting it on 30 minutes before your workout?
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Makes me horny just saying that. Why? Why do you ask?
I didn't know if you were using it for recreational purposes.
No.
Oh, no. I don't think you're supposed to put it on that. I don't.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about...
Just to get worked up?
Uh-huh.
No. Mm-mm.
You need it.
Any fat chicks that let me screw them in the building.
I'm sure if we open the door, we'll catch us a couple.
Can we open up the stink bait?
Yeah.
There are a couple of them upstairs.
What is that?
Yeah. Whew, I haven't smelled something like that since I lived at the dam. What'd you send me, Dan?
The best workout video ever.
Oh, what do you want to do that? Is that the one you showed us the other day?
No, this is a different one.
Well, this one says it's adult content.
There's no nudity in it.
Well, it's going to make me confirm.
Well, you just click confirm.
All right.
Should just be a music bed on it, I think.
Oh. Who is that?
That is the Krista Allen.
Who is that?
Krista Allen.
I don't know who that is.
She's been in a ton of TV shows. Did you ever see Liar Liar with Jim Carrey?
Yes.
Remember the chick in the elevator when he says, "You've got huge boobs"?
Oh, yeah.
That's her. Dated Clooney for a little while, too.
Dan, what do you want to send that over there?
I like to share with my buddy. Plus, he keeps
You're about to share with him.
Yeah.
No, this way.
Your buddy's about to reciprocate. Close your eyes.
Damn it.
Hang on, I got an email. Okay. And you know what? You don't even need something that erotic to get you going.
No.
You really should watch more of that.
I can't.
You're missing the bent over dumbbell rows.
God.
No. Why don't you finish news?
Yes.
Okay.
Read about something.
Well, we didn't finish the list of why of the top things that couples fight about. We had a few more of those.
Oh, okay.
We said number 5, what to watch on TV. Number 4 is lack of money. Number 3 is lack of relations or sex. Number 2 is not listening to each other. And the number 1 thing the couples fight about the most, chores.
Seems like money. I thought I've heard studies or surveys before that always said money was at the top of the list.
Actually, I'm sorry, I misread that. It's the couples waste the most time arguing about. So it floats back and forth, but I remember seeing that story, I think, last week or something, that
it's
money
sex.
is what couples fight about the
Money,
most.
sex, and kids are always the top 3.
You know, being that you're not speaking with Carlos, how are you getting a prescription for steroids?
It's testosterone, not steroids.
Testosterone.
I have a fantastic announcement to make.
Okay. What?
Carlos is back in the band.
You saw you saw your way. Clearly letting him in.
Yes.
Because he's worked so hard and been a great bass player. And a good friend to you.
He saved my life when I passed out in my house.
You said he got in the way between you and the bathroom.
I was low on testosterone, and I didn't realize how wrong I've been.
So you called him up to be your buddy again when you needed something.
To let him back in the band.
To get something.
To get him in the band.
Long enough for you to get something. Is he going to stay in the band?
We'll see how long the script lasts.
Did he get enough refills to cover the white trash party?
It's a month.
It's a month.
But it won't last a month the way I'm using it.
No, it'll last 10 days the way you're using it.
Well, I'll back off on it some. In case he pisses me off again. But you were right. I mean, all the things that you pointed out, John, that he had done for me, there was no reason for me to keep him out of the band.
He's always been there for us.
So I've decided every time he screws up, you're going to eat it.
I didn't do this. I didn't bring you back to the band.
You're the one that talked me into it.
No, your business talked you into it.
Got nothing to do with my junk.
It's totally about your junk.
All of my junk right now is quite euphoric.
No, that's because you're on the testosterone that he gave you. That's not my fault. You want testosterone.
Got nothing to do with it. I let him back in the band before I got the testosterone.
By minutes, I'll bet.
Time is a relevant term.
It's not either. No way he's going to get back in this band. No way. Forget it. Now he's back. I'm not eating it because you want to be.
You're the one. Nobody else was selling me on him being back in the band. You were the only one.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yes.
But
a heavy sell.
You were adamant. No, you weren't. So anytime he screws up, shows up, gets anything wrong because he jacked around, you eat it.
He's back for you.
He's back because of you.
No, to write you a script.
Sounded like he wrote me the script and then he got in the band. Quite the reverse.
By how long?
I don't recall. He's a fast writer.
I'm guessing the same phone call.
I don't keep a phone record. But each Saturday, he does something. Whether he bitches about the song we're doing, doesn't rehearse it, I don't care what or it stops practice so he can learn his bass line. I'm bringing the wheel home, and you're going to spin it.
Is it my fault?
You're the one that wanted him back.
This shouldn't be my fault, though, if he screws up. I mean, I got to monitor him, babysit him?
You don't have to do anything.
Well, I'm going to eat it.
You're the one that told me that there was no reason not to have him in the band. He knows his parts. He's worked hard. I was a jackass for not letting him in the house. Yeah. So I'm letting him back in the band. And every single time he screws up, you're getting a mouthful.
So every time Carlos is pissy, JD eats it?
Yes.
Oh, man. You're screwed.
Trey's going to get both you guys in one.
Yeah.
Give me some of that stink bait to eat.
No.
That's not fair.
Then I would keep tabs on what he does.
That's just... It's like blaming me for what Chuck or anybody else does.
No, you didn't try and talk me into letting anybody else back in the band.
If I'd known there was going to be this kind of ramifications, I wouldn't.
You told me there'd be no concerns. So since there are no concerns, you should have no anxiety. I'm gonna need a bigger wheel.
You got two of them over here.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can keep Carlos in a happy, peppy mood.
Trey, don't help me. Don't.
I can't wait for Saturday.
I might come watch.
Please do.
What's the matter, Chloe?
I'll talk to him.
Now? You're going to talk to him?
Yes, during the break. Because he screws up. I don't know. God knows. That's a loose cannon with a bass.
Exactly. And you're the one that you assured me that obviously he had seen all the problems he created and he was going to knock it off. You convinced me. Why don't you convince yourself?
I'll talk to him. I think I'd rather have a monkey with a handgun.
Jesus. I may put that on the wheel, too. Don't want to take any of these?
Yeah, it's just kind of some housekeeping stuff.
Housekeeping?
Well, somebody was asking about the web address thing.
For what?
So they can go mess with the people on the message board.
Oh, I'll give it to them.
Okay.
Do you know what it is?
I don't.
I can get it from Dan during the break. I may wait till 6.
Okay.
Anything else?
Mike Gallagher's on too.
What does he want?
Let's congratulate you.
What?
On your Talkers magazine.
I'm not talking to him. Where was he? 7 or 8 on the Hot 100?
Yes.
Where was I?
You were 56.
I ain't talking to him.
He's calling to congratulate. He's calling on your show to congratulate you.
That ain't what he's doing.
Yes, it is.
No.
He's calling to say
it would make more sense for me to call and congratulate him.
Right.
That it goes that way. I'm number 56 on the list. He's number 8. That looks magnanimous. Is that the word?
Uh-huh.
When it's in reverse, that's dicky.
He's being a big guy. He's calling.
No, he's being dicky.
Welcome to the list.
I don't want to be on the list. How'd you get on that list?
I'm the reason you're on the list.
Why is that?
Because they let the people in the top 10 nominate one other host, and I nominated you for the last 2 years in a row. Now, how do you feel?
You know, Gavin took credit the last 2 years for me being on that list. So
Gavin knows the way it works. The top 10 get to nominate another host, and they automatically get in. I've been nominating you for 2 years, and this was your year. What were you, number 56?
Yes.
And I told Michael Harrison I wanted you to be in the top 50, so I'm a little disappointed, but this is the kind of guy I am. And JD's trying to tell you what a nice person I am, and all you do is dump one.
I'm with you now. Can you hold on just a second? Gavin.
Yeah?
Come spin the wheel.
No way!
Get in here.
For what?
Spin the wheel.
You're going to believe him over me?
Mike Gallagher?
Yeah.
The man works on a religious station.
And he's number 8.
No.
Is Case Guy still religious?
I believe it is.
Hold on. Mike, is Case Guy still, who are they owned by?
It is not a religious station. It is owned by, we are a family-themed Christian company, but it's not a religious station. But I wouldn't lie to you. I mean, Gavin knows I'm not lying. Gavin wants to take credit for something that I took care of. I got you on the list.
Believe you.
And shame on Gavin for not being truthful about it. If he disappoints me.
Exactly. Well, that was very kind of you.
Well, I'm trying to take care of you. Despite all that you've done to me, I'm still a fan and just want to say congratulations. And next year, you're going to be in the top 50. If I have any say in it.
Do the people in the top 10 getting there, does it have anything to do with buying ads in the paper?
I can't hear you. The line's breaking up.
Of course it does. I don't have the magazine in here, but everybody in the top 10 also have full-page ads in that, what's it called? Talkers periodical.
Yeah. It's very much like Radio and Records or Billboard. If you get an award by them, chances are you're going to also have a full-page ad for whatever reason.
That you have to buy?
Yes, the station buys it.
Well, which one comes first?
It's, you know what,
I don't know.
I don't know.
Back in the band or the testosterone?
Time is sort of a
relative
thing.
Yeah, I think almost short of Stern. No, he wasn't in the top 10 this time.
No.
But Limbaugh was there. Was he number 1?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember seeing an ad for Limbaugh.
I don't either.
So maybe you got to do a few just so it doesn't look squirrely.
Most likely. I remember in the old Radio and Records days, that was kind of the deal.
That you bought an ad if you won talk show of the year or morning show,
radio station of the year, or whatever. By the music days, it was like KPLX used to win them every year, and they always had all kinds of ads all through the publication.
Well, did they have ads leading up to that announcement, or was afterwards?
Afterwards. Congratulations to, whoever, Harmon and Evans.
Okay. Where you going, Gavin?
He's so lying.
Why?
Because.
That makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
How far are we behind?
About 6 months.
Come spin the wheel.
No, I'm printing proof.
Printing how?
I'll show you.
I'm with Gallagher on this one.
Well, it would make more sense for the top 10 people because they're less biased. Every program director is going to nominate their top host.
Yeah.
This is dated December 27, 2005. Hi, Gavin. Nice hearing from you. Hope the holidays have been good for you and your family, and here's to a great 2006. We are very aware of Russ Martin and his excellent work achievements. You can be assured that he's top of mind in our editor's consideration of the next class of Heavy 100. Thank you for the heads up and for adding your important voice to his chorus of supporters.
All right.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that was a reason I got in.
It was one of the reasons. You probably got in versus merit. He's taking credit for you being in.
They don't know who I am. I'm not syndicated, and I don't really care to mingle in that crowd.
Nope. No reason for it.
Whether I deserve to be noticed or not, there's no reason for them to notice me.
I'm not taking credit for you being in.
You
got in
did?
based on your merit. No, I encouraged them.
Mike Gallagher's the one that said he did it. You said you did it.
I never said I did it. I encouraged them.
I believe you even said that on the air the first year that you did it.
Sure, he did. Yes.
Kevin, last year I unfortunately called you too late to push for the Russ Martin Show to make Talkers Magazine Top 100. In that conversation, you mentioned that you would take Russ and his show into consideration for 06. I hope that is the case, and I'm not just saying this as their program director. This is the most creative program I have ever heard. This is the most dominating show in Dallas-Fort Worth. It continues to get stronger.
That's very kind of you. Spin that wheel on the right.
You're going to believe Mike Gallagher over me.
Man works at K-Sky. Who are they owned by?
Salem?
Yeah, I'm a Catholic, so?
Wheel.
Well, you just... He's a hack talk show host is what he is.
Sombrero de stinkbait.
No, I quit. I, Gavin Spittle, formally resign as program director of KLLI as of today, March 1st, 2007.
Sorry. It's time for the sombrero de stinkbait.
I'm not going to wear the sombrero. They stink bait.
Okay.
Our friendship, Mike Gallagher, is over.
Is that Mike Gallagher again? Trey, give him your headphones so he can hear. Yes, Mike?
Why isn't Gavin being truthful to you? He knows how this works.
Because he's a weasel.
The top 10 are guaranteed one other selection. He knows that.
I don't know that.
We've talked about it. I called you and told you they're going to put Russ in when I told Michael Harrison.
Oh, you did not.
Kevin Casey is not an editor. Kevin Casey, the guy you're talking to, you talk about a hack. That's a hack. Michael Harrison is the founder and the publisher. That's my friend. And you know the rules. The rule are the top 10 get to guarantee another selection. I'm the reason Russ Martin's on the list. I don't know why you don't want to give me credit. Why?
How would I know that, Mike?
Well, because we've talked about it.
We have not talked about it. When was the last time we talked?
Do you get along with anybody?
When you called asking me for Dallas Cowboys tickets, and I gave
I never asked you for Dallas Cowboys tickets.
Gavin, this is really shocking. I don't understand why you don't want to be truthful. I mean, Russ isn't going to be mad at you. Don't worry. Tell him the truth. I mean, this is really hurting my feelings.
There's no truth to tell.
I do a nice thing for you guys, and I do a nice thing for Russ, and a nice thing for...
Give me a spoon so I can put the stink bait in the sombrero.
You're not taking, you're taking the credit for it.
Why would you listen to this man, Russ? I'm there for you every single day.
He's a broadcaster. He's syndicated. He's number 8 on the top 100 list.
And what am I?
Weasel.
Oh,
but and Russ, I swear to you, he knows the way this works. The top 10 are guaranteed another selection. He knows that.
I do not know that. I don't know. How would I know that? I don't follow the magazine. I don't go to that convention. I don't do anything having to do with that.
You're writing letters to Kevin Casey of Talkers Magazine.
And I got a reply from Michael Harrison.
Well, I mean, Kevin Casey doesn't mean anything. He's just a writer. He's not even an editor. Michael Harrison's the guy. I'm the reason Russ is in. I wanted to make sure that, Russ knew it because I had a feeling you'd take the credit for it, and I don't think that's fair, and I don't like that.
Oh, well, Jesus.
You and I have been friends for a long time, and I don't really understand this, why you stab me in the back. I mean, and I'm a hack. I'm a hack.
How am I stabbing you in the back?
By not giving me the credit for getting Russ in the magazine, because I'm the reason, I'm the only single reason Russ is in.
Well, first of all, Mike, I gotta go. All right, put this on.
Hurry.
No.
Get that out of here. Take the sombrero of stuff.
Take it.
Or go sit in your office and think about what you've done.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mother. Go stick the stink bait someplace. Somebody give me some alcohol wipe because I got part of that crap on my hand.
I don't have any over here.
And give me a knife.
No.
Thank you. I see him in his office, but he's not wearing the hat.
No.
But it's in there with him. That's almost enough.
Yes, plenty. Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, just the, what was that, 8-9 seconds that I had the thing open to just smear it into his hat. What a little ferret.
Like I said, it makes sense that somebody in the top 10 has more clout than every program director is going to vote for their guy.
Yeah, how many talk stations in the country?
Oh, thousands and thousands.
Yeah. How are you going to narrow that down to 100? And why the hell would I be on there? Not syndicated. Nobody knows me outside of this market. Nobody likes me in this market, according to the websites.
Well,
there's no reason to be on there. So obviously, Gallagher's right. It had to come from him and not Gavin.
They're going to have some clout on that list.
People in radio hear about the fact that you post amazing ratings.
I don't know of anybody else in other markets with big ratings. Why would they know about me?
Program directors and such.
You don't
know
follow
that kind of
yeah,
stuff.
you don't follow the format other people do.
It's like Gavin had heard of you before he ever came to Dallas.
No, he said he did.
Oh, I bet he has.
I bet he hadn't.
I bet he had.
He's wearing that freaking hat.
Oh, my God, he did. Oh, my Lord. Gavin.
And you leave that on until 7. What?
I said yes.
Okay.
You broke him.
What kind of idiot puts on a hat full of catfish? Huh?
I don't know.
Put me back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Wednesday, March 14th. Lufthansa, there's no better way to fly.
You already call Roto-Rooter for your plumbing and drain needs, but did you know that Roto-Rooter also repairs underground sewer lines without the mess? Call 1-800-GET-ROTO or schedule online at rotorooter.com.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
In a perfect world, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep would already be announcing the grand opening of our brand new dealership. Instead, we're still dodging cranes and wrecking balls. So with inventory stacking up, we've got no choice but to punt. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford is ready to accept any reasonable offer to get these brand new Jeeps off our lot. Grubbs has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. What we don't have is a place to put them. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler with hardtop and automatic for just $19,985. Grand Cherokees. Grubbs also has them starting as low as $19,985. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford. Just make us an offer.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Steve, before I ask what you're doing, what are you wearing?
What I always wear when I'm studying the principles of economics, Skip. A fine tweed jacket with leather elbow patches.
Well, of course. I guess that explains the pipe, too.
People are always asking how Robbins Brothers manages to offer the highest quality engagement rings at prices they can actually afford.
Well, you certainly covered that chalkboard. And what are your conclusions, Professor Steve?
Let's look at the facts. Robbins Brothers has the biggest selection of high-quality engagement rings anywhere. And because all we do is engagement rings, our volume is high, so we can offer our rings at prices smaller stores can't. Factor in our lifetime warranty, and it all adds up to, let's see, 25, 4, good got it. The Steve Robbins principle. More engagement rings minus other types of jewelry plus our lifetime warranty equals the industry's best value.
Great theory.
Why, thank you.
Not crazy about the name, though.
When it's time to look at engagement rings, go to the experts at Robbins Brothers.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
For disclosure, call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Trophy Nissan Frontiers. Trophy Nissan Titans. During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Frontiers, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Yes, Frontier XE. Equipped, not stripped. Every truck discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows. Equipped, not stripped. Yes, brand new Nissan Frontier, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan trucks. 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction.
Oh, hello, sweetie. Susan, no.
So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network and get the new chocolate in black, white, mint, or cherry for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and Flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
The Home Depot reason number 9. The other guy's idea of the latest innovations.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for one of those new French door refrigerators.
Yes, sirree.
Freezer on the bottom.
Yes, sirree.
Ice and water on the outside.
Yes, sirree. Those are wonderful, aren't they? What a convenience.
I know. So where are they?
Well, we don't have them. You might try the Home Depot.
The Home Depot?
Yeah, I'd go to the Home Depot. They're usually up on the latest stuff like that. Yes, sirree.
For the latest innovations, come to the Home Depot and check out the Maytag Ice 2.0, the first French door refrigerator with ice and water on the outside. Let us show you grout that resists stains, carpet that repels odors, even window shades that work by remote control. At the Home Depot, we have the latest innovations and newest styles from the brands you know and trust, all designed to make your life better. The coolest, newest, I want one of those. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
The legendary $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament is around the corner. Come by today and get your entry form and call your friends to join you to set up foursomes while enjoying the ladies at $1 Million Saloon with incredible lunch specials. March is the best time to visit the $1 Million Saloon girls. It's total madness. All the big screens will show the games. Have fun with your friends creating your brackets. St. Patrick's Day in Dallas is always the best on Greenville, and the $1 Million Saloon will have a great view and open early to accommodate all you wild partygoers. $1 Million Saloon is the first and only upscale gentlemen's club on Greenville Avenue. Come see us today. Get ready to join everyone you know at the $1 Million Reunion in July.
This is Daryl Ray for the Financial Liberators at Mortgages USA. Are you one of the thousands of homeowners finding out that a low adjustable rate mortgage was in fact too good to be true? Are you a first-time home buyer struggling to come up with that humongous down payment? Well, your freedom has arrived. Call Mortgages USA today and ask about the Freedom Loan. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from down payments. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from hidden fees. You see, because Mortgages USA is based here in DFW, they can handle your loan right over the phone, saving you precious time and plenty of your hard-earned cash. Plus, the Freedom Loan offers you freedom from closing costs, saving you thousands. Hey, fixed rates are almost back to their historic lows. Do not miss out again. Call Mortgages USA today at 877-800-MUSA. That's 877-800-MUSA, or visit them online at mortgageswithansusa.com. Mortgages USA, financing the American dream.
Are you in sales or do you own a business? Well, what if you could double your sales, triple them, or even more? You know how to close the deal. If you just had an unlimited supply of fresh sales leads, you could start making the money you want to make. And now you can. Introducing Sales Genie, the largest provider of the most up-to-date sales leads, mailing lists, and business credit reports. And they want to give you 100 sales leads free.
Hi, I am Vin Gupta, CEO of Info USA. 30 years ago, I was in sales also. I didn't know where to find sales leads. So I started a company to solve this problem. With Sales Genie, I will give you the same sales leads I used to build my $400 million company. I don't care what you're selling. I guarantee that Sales Genie will help you. And I want to give you 100 sales leads absolutely free to prove it.
Call Sales Genie and get 100 sales leads free. 1-800-600-9721. That's 1-800-600-9721. 1-800-600-9721.
This Arena Football League update is brought to you by Russell Athletic ESPN Arena Football. The 2007 season kicks off this Sunday, March 4th on ABC. The AFL's 21st season kicks off this weekend with a full slate of games. The reigning Arena Bowl champion Chicago Rush begin their title defense when they take on the Brigade this Sunday in Kansas City. And the league welcomes back the New Orleans Voodoo, who travel to Utah this weekend to face the Blaze. Speaking of New Orleans, the Crescent City is the site of the Arena Bowl 21 championship game on Sunday, July 29th.
If the walls of the Arena Football League could talk, they'd speak of football in its purest form. Football played out of love for the game and disdain for the opponent. The kind of football played by kids everywhere. Only these kids never grew up. If these walls could talk, they'd say you have to see it to believe it. Watch your Dallas Desperados take on the New York Dragons this Sunday at 11:30 a.m. on ABC 8.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Tonight at Duke's, it's big-ass beer to go along with our big-ass food. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Dukes, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Dukes tonight. No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Get down, get down. Get down, get down. Get down, get down. Get down, get down.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Get it. Feel the funk, yo. Let it flow.
pleasant and change.
Yes.
2 words. Especially the change part.
Not typically associated with Russ?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You guys want to go sit in the office with Gavin and his hat?
You're the most pleasant person I know.
See? I told you I've changed.
A spring day.
Changes like the wind.
What?
You change like the wind.
The little Snuggles bear.
With fangs.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Don Davis Auto Group and a couple of problems in Grand Prairie. Eastbound 20 past Great Southwest. The wreck cleared, but the backup didn't. It's backed up to New York Avenue, and the westbound side slow from Spur 408. And then on southbound 360 before Riverside, that wreck's still in the left lane. Traffic's backed up to at least 183. In Dallas, southbound 35 before Illinois, the left lane's blocked. That's the stall car. You're backed up into downtown. On southbound 75 at Louisiana Street in McKinney, there's a wreck, and that one's in the left-hand lane. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 38 for the low tonight, mid-60s. Tomorrow, then cooling off a little bit. We have 61 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan, you want to pick up?
Sure.
Where you left off? You want to start again?
If you like.
Hello? Load that way. Thank you. Did you do a legal ID? All right, 6 o'clock. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. This just in, the Drew Bledsoe era is officially over in Dallas. And we're all shocked. The Cowboys released their former starting quarterback today. Cowboys GM and owner Jerry Jones said, quote, "I spoke with Drew today and told him that this was primarily a cap decision and that the door was very much open for him."
Hold on a second. What's that noise?
I hear somebody yelling.
I don't see anybody in the hall. All right, go ahead, Dan. Bledsoe's gone.
Yes. Jerry Jones said he spoke with Drew today and told him it was primarily a cap decision and that the door was very much open for him being a part of the future of the Cowboys. He went on to say, quote, "Drew has been a solid leader for our team and a true professional, both on and off the field. He started 22 of the Cowboys' last 32 regular season games after signing with the team in 2005 before being replaced by Romo."
He was so valuable, why didn't you hang on to him?
Well, as Jerry said, it was a cap decision. Could be one of those moves where they...
Well, go find out what that noise is, because I don't see anybody in the hall. Go ahead.
I was going to say, that's sometimes a team will do that. They'll release someone, and if they clear through the waiver wire and no one picks them up, then they can re-sign them at a reduced rate, basically.
He's going to be a starter somewhere, I'm guessing. No?
How old is he?
35, 6?
36, I think.
How old is the other guy?
Romo?
26?
Yeah.
What is that noise?
It's Lee.
It's what?
It's Lee.
Lee Harris.
We tried to walk into Gavin's office, and he's bitching about the smell. Gavin just sitting in there.
No, it's just stink bait, man.
You need to stand up, turn around. I I'm going home, man. I can't stand it.
Shut up!
It didn't sound like I had the PA up loud enough.
It's the same volume all the time.
No, it's not. This changes. See?
Okay.
Where it says volume. Oh, yeah, it ain't nowhere near all the way up. Trey, open the door so I can hear.
Best people of Earth.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Got your point across.
Can you smell in the hall?
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
So for the last 2 years, I thought Gavin was the reason that as you can see, my career hasn't changed because I've been in Talkers magazine.
No, not at all.
But he took credit for it.
Yeah. He put in the good word, quote unquote, as he put it.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, the NCAA basketball tournament is going to be here soon. It actually starts on March 15th.
And according to the research firm Challenger, Gray, and Christmas, who always figure this stuff out, it's going to cost U.S. companies big. They project that March Madness will cost U.S. companies $1.2 billion in lost productivity, based on workers being distracted by putting together their brackets for office pools, monitoring scores, and even watching the games on their work computers. During the first 2 days of the tournament, the NCAA will be streaming games for free on its website. In those 2 days alone, employers are expected to lose $260 million.
I know you just said, but I missed it. How are they losing cash?
Loss of productivity.
People skipping out of work, going to watch games, filling out their brackets.
Watching games while they're at work on the computer.
Well, then you walk through the office, you see who's jacking around, you pop them.
Well, you could.
Well, you can.
Monitor. Yeah, you can monitor what they're watching, what they're doing on the computer.
Well, you can do that already.
I know, but
you don't even have to walk by their cubicle to see what they're doing. You can monitor whatever they're doing from your office.
Obviously, a lot of bosses let it go on, or wouldn't be that many. How many millions?
Well, the first 2 days is $260 million overall. Throughout the entire tournament, it's $1.2 billion.
People spend hours researching and trying to fill out their brackets.
I don't know what a bracket is.
Well, it starts with the March Madness tournament. The NCAA starts with 64 teams, and then it pairs down, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2. And so people try to, the NCAA seeds all the first 64 teams. Well, then you start picking who's going to win this game, who's going to win this game. Then you have a hypothetical matchup, who's going to win that game. Do you get it all down to you pick who's going to be in the Final Four and who's going to win the national championship?
Here's how much testosterone I'm on.
Oh.
Guys running around in shorts just make me hard.
God. Stop. Whatever it is you're putting on, quit it. Guys running around
It's just
in shorts.
legs. Flesh.
It's men.
I don't care anymore.
He has a ween.
I'll stop when I get to it. And I'm not taking that much test.
No, 1%. Well, you're taking three things, and the normal application is 1.
Is that the lingo? Test?
Yeah, it takes too long to say testosterone.
Oh.
Yeah. You get too horny if you say the whole word.
Yeah, it's got all those O's in it. Makes me think of my balls.
It's a trigger word.
Maybe I should wean myself off of this.
How about you just stop?
No, because I've only been taking it since Monday, so I haven't really seen any benefits in my workout yet.
But you're taking 3 times the prescribed.
It's only 3%. When these guys are doing it in baseball or sports, what are they taking in?
I have no idea. Dan might know. I don't.
The last time I was in a Major League Baseball clubhouse, let me think.
My point is, I'm sure it's extremely concentrated. They probably don't even talk in percents.
Why don't you do the injectable time?
Because you have to get a shot.
And it's real thick.
I don't like shots.
Is that what Rob used to do to you?
Yes. He wasn't good at it. Because you get it in the ass. Ooh.
All right. Oh. Stop.
And sometimes he'd leave a knot. Because the needle, I don't know how much of the needle went in, but the needle was about that long, wasn't it?
Yes.
Have to be injected into the muscle?
I guess. So what is that?
Correct.
About 2 inches?
2.5.
And it was a fat gauge, too.
Yeah.
You could see that hole from 10 feet away.
Oh.
It hurt.
I'm sure it did. But if you...
I'm okay with the gel. You rub it on and you're done.
Clearly it works.
Yeah.
Don't look at me and say that. Look over there. Say, yeah.
You shave your chest?
No, I don't shave my chest.
Would you?
No, I won't.
Okay.
I think Trey, on the other hand, is naturally smooth.
Are you smooth? Why are you buttoning your shirt up?
I don't want to give you any thing to look at over here.
Chloe's been working out. His tummy's nice and flat.
Yeah. Come here, Chloe. Let me bust a nut on you.
Do it to Chuck.
Hey. I ain't into dilfs. G-dilfs. Brad, what is line 1? Why do they think we're going to do that?
Not sure.
All right. Yes, Jared.
Hey, I thought I heard you earlier talking to JD that if anybody messed up in the band, he was going to have to eat that stink bait.
No.
I wouldn't suggest that.
Thank you.
Misunderstood what you said.
You're going to eat it every time Carlos screws up, meaning you got to spin the wheel.
This is just not fair. I know being fair is not really your flagship thing.
No, not even. I never even thought of it as a hobby.
Probably if you see something that is fair, you glance away.
Yeah.
So
you're the one that told me I had nothing to worry about. So what do you got anything to? Why are you worrying?
Because I didn't think I was going to have to be responsible for a grown man.
No, you wanted me to be responsible for him.
Yes, it's your band.
Okay.
You should be responsible
And I kicked him out because he wasn't rehearsing. You told me he got everything handled. I had nothing to worry about. Well, if I got nothing to worry about, then you got nothing to worry about.
Let's get him back out of the band. Out, and no prescriptions for anybody.
Can't have already let him back in.
Well, you can get him back out. It's your band.
He hasn't done anything to be kicked out. I don't believe I have an answer for that.
I don't want this. I'm not responsible for a grown man. That's not fair.
And that's exactly why I kicked him out. I can't be responsible for a bunch of grown men in a band. You can't come to practice and know your part. Don't show up. I can't. It's hard for me to learn anything, and I still find 8 or 9 hours a week to practice. Because my learning curve is extremely arched.
You practice a lot.
So I got to do whatever I can. If I'm that busy and I can find that, then he can too. He just doesn't want to. You told me he does.
Well,
you told me he's got his parts.
He told me.
So I'm at ease. You should be at ease.
I'm not at ease. Sound like Gavin.
That wheel ain't never going to stop. It sound like a playing card in a kid's bicycle.
I'm sure he'll be happy and peppy now when you play the country songs.
He better be.
I bet he ain't.
I bet I beat him in the head with something.
I just got another boner.
Me too.
For two different reasons. I was thinking of the Mandrell sisters.
Sure, you're just thinking of
Carl's getting hit in the head.
I'm thinking of blunt force trauma.
Damn.
All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. Former Dallas Cowboys running back Ron Springs.
Hang on. When is Bledsoe officially out now?
Yes, that's up today. Yeah, today is like the today's like the big day as far as a lot of contracts
Where
and
you cut
decisions.
people.
You're going to be cutting people, or if you're going to decide like today, Terry Glenn is supposed to he's up for his $5 million roster bonus, which Jerry Jones said he's going to pay that. And there were a couple of other players released today as well. So it's like, who am I keeping and who am I releasing?
How do things work out with somebody like Greg Ellis, who obviously is uninjured? Do you call it injured reserve?
Yes.
Okay. Something like that.
Well, he's one of those. He's still under contract. Obviously, nothing's expiring on him this season. So he's still on the team, just on the injured reserve list. So I think when that's the case, when they're on the injured reserve, their salary, even though they still get paid that, it doesn't count against the salary cap while they're on the injured reserve.
Okay. Because you have to have somebody replace them, or that doesn't really matter?
Well,
you take somebody else on the team that's already under the cap.
Yeah, and in some cases...
that doesn't make any sense. Why? Well, if you can't hire somebody to replace them while they're injured, why would it count towards the cap or not?
No, here's the thing. You can hire someone else, technically, except for, take, for example, when Ellis was injured, it's halfway through the season, basically. You're not really going to have someone out there to his caliber. So you may bring in someone else that may have been on your practice squad, but not on your every Sunday team to step up as someone else steps into
people on
Greg
your
Ellis's role.
People on your practice squad, are they counted as part of the cap?
No, I don't think so. I think that's just your 53-man roster.
Got it.
And then you're allowed a certain number on your practice squad.
He obviously isn't worried about much of anything. The addition that he's doing on his house next door to me, I bet that's a good 3,500 square feet.
Mm-hmm.
The addition.
God, bigger than most people's houses.
Yeah.
Well, they were, until he got hurt, they were incredibly pleased the way he was playing. So, if he can rehab and come back, he'll be fine. I mean, they might actually talk to him about renegotiating, because he wanted to renegotiate his contract last year. They might consider it.
Okay.
Okay. Former Dallas Cowboys running back Ron Springs is recovering after receiving a kidney donated by former teammate Everson Walls. The transplant operation was performed today at Medical City Hospital in Dallas. Springs, who is 50, has suffered from diabetes for 16 years. He's been on the national transplant waiting list since 2004. Providing his body accepts the new kidney from Walls, Springs will no longer need dialysis and can expect his hands to regain their normal form. He also should again be able to walk on his own.
Very nice. One of the Cowboys gave their kidneys?
Yeah.
You ever think about doing that to one of your former teammates? Maybe. In fact, did he play back when Russ did?
Everson Walls?
Yeah.
No,
he was after.
What's the other fellow?
Ron Springs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he played with Russ? Really? So would you give any of your body parts to your teammates, like
Raphael? No, it was the other way around.
Yes, I'm not even going to ask what body parts. Don't.
Kiss it.
Not kissing anything.
Kiss it.
You go to sleep.
I'm not sleepy.
We have practice early in the morning.
I know.
Get to sleep.
I need sleepy.
I know. Get to sleep.
Kiss it.
Good night. What?
Dick.
Go ahead.
Okay. According to a global survey on fetishes by the University of Bologna in Italy, feet are the number one fetish on the planet. 47% of people surveyed say they've got a sexual preference for good feet, and 64% of people get turned on by shoes or boots. And here's how the rest of the fetishes broke down.
Are they talking about just the smell of shoes or boots, or looking at them?
A lot of times it's just the sight, because a smell thing, like a body odor fetish, is actually a different category of fetish.
All right.
12% are turned on by underwear. 9% love coats and jackets. 9% have a fetish for body fluids. All of them. 9% have a fetish for a certain body size. 7% are turned on by different hair colors or even styles. 4% get turned on by the sight or the thought of genitalia. 4% have a fetish for piercings or tattoos.
Wait it.
Move on.
3% love belly buttons.
I love belly buttons.
Yeah.
Tight little belly button. You like the ring in there or not?
Yeah, Amy has one.
Does she?
Yeah.
I know. You'll be home after a while. You can see her belly button ring.
2% love legs.
I don't think I can wait. On any of these TVs in here, do we get Parliament?
Parliament?
Can look around. I don't know.
Why do you want Parliament?
Isn't that right, Trey?
Yeah.
Guys with the wigs?
Would you stop?
That makes me horny.
Big nasty men with white curly wigs.
Stop it. Are those the ones?
Yeah. House of Lords.
Yeah. Wearing those wigs and big robes to taunt me.
Will you stop?
I don't think I can.
Yes, you'll have to. There's nothing to be seen here. Nothing for you.
Pull you up a picture of George Washington.
Well, not if I have choices. What about Eisenhower? I like that buzz cut.
Oh.
Oh, you think Mamie?
I was thinking Mamie.
Nice. She's an old woman.
He's an old man.
He was in the military. Shut up.
Sucker for a uniform.
Yeah. I bet we get canceled.
No, we're not getting canceled.
Yeah. Gavin's in his office probably wiping his ass with my contract right now. There's our counter offer.
Stink bait boy.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Well, first dates can be pretty awkward, especially since you usually don't know the person very well. And here are 8 major first date mistakes to avoid. Number 1, you answer your cell phone. It's very rude to answer your cell phone when you're out on any date, but especially a first date. Number 2, showing off. Talking about your... Oh,
What?
good God.
What?
Brad sent me a link to one of the guys in the House of Lords.
Brad, don't help.
He's got I really hate I'm going to say this, but he's got kind of a teasing look on his face.
He does.
He's like,
he almost looks like that black guy, the Samuel, the what in the butt. He still has that look.
Quit staring at it.
I don't think I can. I wonder if that's his real hair.
Yes, I'm sure powder white curls are his look.
Do you know they're talking about doing away with us?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Just the antiquated look and
the pomp and circumstance that goes along.
Yeah. I don't see what the big deal is. That's tradition. I mean, we do a lot of idiotic stuff that's part of tradition. I don't see why you can't let these old guys wear the wigs.
You still have a monarchy, so why not?
Yeah. What does that mean?
Still have king, queen.
Why does that? What does that have to do with wearing a wig?
Well, if you still have, you still have the monarchy around, although they really don't have any power. So you're vested in that tradition. Why is it that big of a deal? You're part of your government.
Wears wigs?
Yeah, never mind.
How we doing, Chloe? Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Going on with the 8 major.
You call me an ass?
Not really.
I'll break in a minute. Be all right. I'll break now if you let me bust a nut on you.
We don't break that bad.
Commercials aren't that important.
Just show him your abs.
Oh,
Nope.
I still have a Buddha belly.
But you can tell you've been working out.
Yep.
I ain't getting brazen my stuff.
Okay. Let me see your belly button.
No. Sick ass.
And I'm going to go home, and Amy's not even going to be there tonight.
Where's she going to be?
Yeah, she's helping her parents move.
Poor dogs.
Yeah.
No.
Clue is the slow one.
So?
I don't mean anything by it. She's just a slow one.
Okay.
Rocco's too fast. Little black bastard. Again.
Yes.
Clue is the big white dog. Very pokey.
Why do we care how fast the dogs are?
To catch them.
For
catching. Get it?
Yes.
Pitching.
Yes.
Stop. We all got it.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Truck Month is on at Don Davis Ford. Special factory incentives make this the best time to make your best deal on America's best truck. Find yours today at Don Davis Ford in Arlington.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Based on real events.
Napa Police Department. I want to report a murder. No, a double murder. They're 2 miles north of park headquarters. I'm the one that did it.
Tomorrow.
Somebody else is here.
It is a public park.
I think he's watching us.
The Zodiac
He's coming towards us.
is coming.
Oh my god, he has a gun.
From David Fincher, the director of Seven and Panic Room.
Dear editor, I want you to print this cipher on the front page of your paper.
A threat in code.
Greek, Morse code, astrological signs. This guy's used them all. In this cipher is my identity.
A city in fear.
Hello? This is the Zodiac speaking.
Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers Pictures present Jake Gyllenhaal, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr. Zodiac, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent, in theaters tomorrow.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes. Leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP.
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralphie, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
The 4th annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship returns to Texas Motor Speedway March 2nd and 3rd. And once again, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will race in the Pro Cuts Super Late Model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than that? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of Pro Cuts' 85 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left. Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
You can have the last rib.
You can have the last rib.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ah!
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped in your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
This weekend, Star Power presents the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2007. It's going on at their North Dallas store on the tollway just north of Beltline. This weekend, you get a 50-inch Sony High Definition LCD for $999. A 50-inch Sony HD LCD, 50-inch, for just about $1,000. You can grab one while they last this weekend. Everything new in high definition is on display at Star Power. Even if you don't buy anything, it's cool. It's a cool exhibit to go to just to look at all the new technology. In fact, my mom heard me read the spot yesterday, and she wants one of the 50-inch Sonys. In fact, I think they give you you buy any flat panel 50-inch, and they give you a 20-inch LCD free. She wanted that for her bedroom.
It's free and all.
The 20-inch, yeah. The 50-inch ain't. And she's also got a bunch of Ashley furniture coming this weekend. And she wants that washer dryer.
Damn. Sorry, man.
All right. Let's see. Sony XBR, Pioneer Elite, LG, Klipsch, Tannoy, all those manufacturers are going to be flying in for the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2007 at Star Power. This weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in America. I already told you about the Sony HD LCD for $999. You can get a Sharp DLP projector and a free screen. A lot of people don't think about it. Those screens aren't cheap. That's just $888. To find out more, you can call them, 972-503-6000, or go online, star-power.com. Also, the Mavs' Devin Harris is going to be at Star Power this Saturday. That's the North Dallas location, from 1 until 3. Go. You can read about that again on the website, star-power.com.
Dog legs, water hazards. Why, that's going to slow me down. After I discovered the new PGA Tour Superstore, the only thing that might slow my game down is a big old nasty rainstorm. But you want to know something? These days, I'm carrying around my own bag of thunder and lightning. First, I got custom fit with a set of those newfangled irons, and then stood in the par 317 tee at Sawgrass and belted shot after shot on the green. Maybe tomorrow I'll tighten my short game in the practice bunkers, but right now I'm going to go polish my interviews for the TV cameras. I know it's not fair, but I don't give a spit. Someone's got to be the most feared 14 handicap in the clubhouse.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside the PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right. If you're buying top quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're lumber liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-731-3635. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-731-3635. That's 1-800-731-3635. 1-800-731-3635.
It's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. I tell you, keep the number programmed in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin here with me. Let's talk about credit card debt because, it starts out very simple, and next thing you know, you got a mountain of debt sitting in front of you. Then what happens?
A lot of people are struggling with credit card debt today. I mean, they're paying minimums on their credit cards, a lot of compounded interest penalties, and they can't afford to get back on track financially. They start running behind on their houses, their cars. And what we do is give the ability for people to get out of debt, to eliminate debt, to stop the harassing phone calls from creditors, and try to get their lives back on track.
One of the things you definitely want are options. You get into a situation like that, and you just don't know where to turn. So if you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, they can run through a number of different options for you to find out what exactly your next step is.
We have an attorney get on the phone with you, run through your options that are available to you, and the whole idea behind these type of cases is to give you some peace of mind with your financial picture.
All right, there you heard it. Mark Rubin, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give him a call.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hello, what's your emergency?
There's a cable in my house.
A what, sir?
A cable from the cable company. It's taking all my money.
The cable that comes out of the wall?
Yes.
Not surprising. Over 10 years, cable TV prices went up a national average of 93%.
That's insane.
That's triple the rate of inflation, sir. Where are you now?
Under the kitchen sink. The cable found all the spare change in the couch. Wrote 15 blank checks to the cable company. Now it's after my wallet.
Where's your wallet?
In my pocket.
Try throwing your wallet at the cable and running for the door.
My credit cards are in there.
Don't worry, sir. We've called AT&T. They're on their way.
Oh, great. But hurry. It's getting closer. It's after the silverware.
Every 11 seconds, someone switches back to the new AT&T. TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Go to att.com/switch or call 1-800-ATT4YOU and switch to the new AT&T.
Oh, wait. I think it's leaving. It just went out the front door.
Sir, just...
No, wait. It's siphoning my gas tank. Hurry.
The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Claim based on customers returning to AT&T phone service from other service providers.
The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 68, The Uprising.
Randy the Natural Couture is back as the #1 contender in the heavyweight division.
The greatest UFC heavyweight champion ever, Randy the Natural Couture, comes back to reclaim his title. But 6'8" 265-pound current heavyweight champion Tim the Maniac Sylvia plans on sending him back to retirement.
Don't retire and come back as a heavyweight. Sorry, I gotta do it to you, Randy, but I'm gonna knock your ass out.
Also, the return of 2 UFC superstars. Former middleweight champion Mitch Ace Franklin and former welterweight champion Matt Hughes begin their quests back to their titles. The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 68, The Uprising, from Nationwide Arena in Columbus, Ohio. Live this Saturday night, only on pay-per-view. The Ultimate Fighting Championship, as real as it gets.
Visit 68.ufc.com for details. Cards subject to change.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast.
Need a change? Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster Journey to Atlantis, opening Memorial Day weekend. Take a thrilling ride on Great White or catch Shamu's amazing show Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
Visit SeaWorldSanAntonio.com to set your family up with fun-filled days at the park, plus spacious rooms at a nearby Marriott Hotel and Resort.
Sunday night on the Discovery Channel, uncover the story the world is talking about. Has the burial tomb of Jesus been found? Beneath the streets of modern-day Jerusalem, a 2,000-year-old puzzle is coming together.
People are reluctant to think that you could come upon the Jesus family tomb.
Follow the clues. Hear from the experts.
It is a possibility that I think needs to be taken seriously.
And find out what it all means.
If the bones of Jesus were to be found in Jerusalem tomorrow, would that destroy Christian faith? It certainly would not destroy my Christian faith.
Tune in Sunday night for the one revelation that could change everything.
We found it. We actually found it.
The Lost Tomb of Jesus, premiering this Sunday at 9 only on the Discovery Channel. Explore the evidence for yourself now at discovery.com/tomb.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
He's called 2 or 3 times over the last few days.
Asking what?
Chloe, did you talk to Paul, the guitar guy?
Yeah, I talked to him twice.
Didn't you tell him to calm down?
Yes.
Why is he still calling me?
I don't know. He promised he's going to calm down on stage. He goes, at first, he goes, haha, very funny, going to put me on a cord on stage, or a bungee cord. I like, whoa, hang on. That's for real. I mean, you need to calm down on stage or just calm down in general when you're at practice.
No, that's for real. We're really going to stick him on a bungee.
Oh, okay.
One of those baby harness things, and then anchor him to something. Yeah. And the first time he pulls up the stake, he's out of the band.
I think he was like, haha, very funny. I was like, well, you never know.
Haha. Is he a medium?
He's just excited. He'll tone it down.
He's a nice guy. I like him.
He seemed real nice.
And it's weird that these guys you can call him accomplished, can't you?
Yes, absolutely.
And Chuck?
Very much, yes.
Their day jobs have nothing to do with music. Chuck calls people out and bitches at them because they're behind on their bills. And Paul is a meter reader?
He's a meter reader in Arlington.
It's hard to make a living in music unless you get a band that's making money.
Well, but both Paul and Chuck could make money doing it.
They could.
What do session players make, Chuck?
Depends on the time of the session. Probably about $3,000
$300 for a 3 to 4 hour session.
Yeah.
Union session.
You go in, the guys play backup for people that want to come in. Well, you know what a session player is. There were session players that went on to form their own bands. Wasn't Little River Band, bunch of session players? Or Atlanta Rhythms? I think it was Atlanta Rhythm section.
Guys from Macon, Georgia, at that studio down there.
Who is that?
Yeah, where the Allman Brothers recorded. A lot of those guys.
I don't know what.
Players.
Yeah. I don't know where I was going with this. Oh, yeah.
He's calling you?
Yeah.
Does he want something?
No, he just wants to play for me on the phone.
Oh, Jesus. I know he's hyper. He's just all over the
He's more than hyper. He's hyper.
It was just a rehearsal, and he was all over the place.
His very first one with us.
Yes.
The upside is, you give him the list of songs that we play. If he doesn't know it, bounce there for a couple of seconds, and he's got it.
He seemed to be picking up real fast, jumping right in with the achy breaky solo.
Yeah, he could put a solo to.
Oh, man.
Anything. It doesn't matter.
He was playing a solo after we stopped.
He was.
But solo to the hokey pokey. It didn't matter.
I had to go kick him into the wall to get him to knock it off.
No, you did.
Yeah, I did. He was standing next to that pillar, and he kept playing. I went over and kicked him in the side of the ass, and he fell into the wall. I went, song's over.
Stop.
Yeah. Most people stop when the drummer does. I know it was 6:40.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The day is zoomed by. The whole week.
Yesterday was a drag?
No, the whole week it seemed to be that way for some reason.
Last week was a drag.
Not at all.
Big anchor around your neck?
No.
Albatross.
Not at all. Zippity doo dah.
Thanks, Uncle Remus.
My, what a wonderful day. I don't want to throw anybody anywhere.
Maybe chase them around the tree till they turn into bugs.
No!
Dan, you want to finish the news? Sure.
We're going to play Paul messages?
I can pull it off the
voicemail.
Off my voicemail, but I'll have to wait till the next break. He doesn't cuss.
Okay.
I don't think he does. We break again before Lycus, right? Yes. All right. I'll check him during the next break. Okay. Gavin's still sitting in his office with his shat hat.
Yes.
You can smell it when you walk by.
You can. It's pretty much made its way around the building.
I'm either getting used to it or...
I don't smell it in here.
I think if you went outside and smelled fresh air and came back in, you'd smell it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Did you want to go back over the 8 major first date mistakes? We only went to the first 2.
If you think they're interesting.
Sure.
Don't come in here.
Oh, get that. Oh, Dad.
I take it off.
If you get it out of here.
Promise?
Anything else you're going to lie to me about?
I didn't lie.
Okay, fine. You're off the hook. Bye. Get you and your shat hat out of here. Bye. Good day.
Power, you guys.
Oh, Jesus. God's sakes.
Yeah. That's not cool.
That's rude. They're waving it in the air like he had just won the NASCAR Cup. What do they win?
The Nextel Cup.
Yeah. So they win that. That's the way he was waving it in the air. Oh, it's coming around again. Stop. Like a freaking NASCAR race. And now the fact that he's acclimated to it. It's... Oh, bitches!
You're the one that spread it in the cap.
For him to wear.
I know.
Not to bring back in here. Once you throw a grenade, it's supposed to blow up and kill him. They don't throw it back at you. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, so the first 2 8 major first date mistakes were you answer your cell phone. Number 2 was showing off. Number 3 is being rude.
Showing off how? The clothes you wear, jewelry, bragging about money, or all of it?
Yeah, it says you don't want to go on and on about how much money you make or the next expensive car you're going to buy. In other words, just bragging in general. Just like, ooh, look at how big and important I am.
What's the smirk, John?
I'm not smirking.
I don't say anything on a date.
You just show up in your Batmobile.
No, I ask them if they want to come back to the house and ride in it. Then I F them.
Yes.
That's what I did with Amy.
Did you?
She denies it. She said we didn't sleep together on the first date.
Yeah, first date. You've already said that was the deal with her.
Yeah. We had dinner at, we met at, what's that Chinese place on the tollway?
P.F. Chang's?
Yeah. Met there, had dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Took her by the house, showed her Abby, the Batmobile.
And then?
The stick.
Perfect evening.
Who made the first move, you or her?
I did.
Okay.
Well, you have to. I mean,
I don't know. Maybe she just couldn't stand it.
What is your first move?
Go back to the house and...
I mean, what's your first move? After you're back to the house, you've shown her the car, you've shown her the dog. What's your move?
Show her my yank.
You don't just yank it out.
I do.
That's really your first move, is just to whip it out there in the kitchen?
You're going to take me out of context.
I bet I'm not.
Nah, we sat on the couch for a while, watched TV, and then
a little bit of wine.
Yeah.
We'll kiss. Next thing you know. Okay. Just wondered if you had a patented move.
No, that's just, it's like anybody else. You evaluate the situation. If they agree to come back to the house, really, after that,
yeah,
you're really not going to run into any roadblocks.
Right, because she obviously feels comfortable with you.
Yeah.
Except that, never mind.
What?
That one chick I got home one time, get her in my bed, get her topless, and we start what I believe is going to be sex. Oh, I guess you just sleep with everybody. No, only whores that come home and get topless in my bed, you slut. Get out of here.
Yes, everybody except for you.
I couldn't believe she said that. And she was serious. I guess you just sleep with everybody on the first date.
What did you really tell her?
Let her go to sleep.
You blowing her hair?
That'd be rude.
That's not the one you pried open their mouth, was it?
No, that was somebody else. I had already been out with her.
Who was the chick you were banging and you didn't take time to go to the little boys' room?
That was somebody else.
Well, aren't you? You just I was wrong about chivalry.
Number 3 would be being rude to the server.
Wake them up before you blow in their mouth.
Well, you did. Pried it open.
And then she wakes up and she starts smacking, and you turn over and go, "Hey, try to sleep, loud ass bitch."
She went right back to sleep after that.
So, as far as you're concerned, it sounds like the way you treat women, all of them are reservoir tips.
Not at all. No. Just a few times.
Okay. How freaking lazy are you? You don't stop one thing to go do another one.
I was in the moment.
I mean, I give you points for creativity of combining the two.
The king of efficiency over here.
Yeah,
we're in the moment.
All of a sudden, she's serving dual purposes.
Yes,
dumpster / commode.
Did you ever see that chick again?
Oh, he dated her for a year and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't tell her what was going on.
No.
Well, but
he was drunk. She didn't know.
Yeah. Ooh, you must be into me.
Wow. You're so ready.
Yeah. Certainly no dryness.
How could you? I was drinking.
Obviously.
Well,
and your bladder was full. And then so was hers.
Let's not talk about this anymore.
Don't give me grief anymore about the way I treat chicks.
Not when you bring that up. And again, you're taking this out of context, like I did it all the time.
How many times should you do it before it's odd?
I think any more than twice.
7?
Yeah. Then it's rude.
And?
Number 4, rushing the date. Meaning, what's the point of even going out on the date if you're just going to make plans with your friends afterward?
I've had chicks do that, and that's irritating as hell.
And that's their escape clause.
That didn't make any difference. And that ain't an escape clause. They all used it. any of them that threw it out. Why go out with me if, obviously,
you may back up plans.
I don't expect everybody I go out with to be enamored. There's no reason to. In fact, the odds are against me. But if you're going to make plans afterwards, just don't go out with me at all.
No, totally agree.
I'm sure somebody else that you actually are attracted to would feed you.
Well, it's just one of those things. Whereas they set up the date with you first, probably, and then they call their girlfriend and say, "Hey, what are you guys doing? Say on Saturday night. I have a date. If it goes bad, I'll meet up with you. Or if it doesn't click, I'll meet up with you guys and I'll tell them I've got other plans for later in the evening."
I understand that concept, but all of them made plans for afterwards, and they all went and did them. The ones that made plans.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Why?
You're not going to be going on any first dates.
I bet I do.
Not for a long time.
Why?
You've got your potential wife with you.
Okay. Am I married?
No, not yet.
Okay. Plenty of time for first dates.
Planning on doing anything soon?
Haven't met anybody. I got some chick on MySpace with a set of cans the size of a snow cone stand.
She's sending you topless pictures?
She's supposed to. They're going to go through Trey first. I gave her my Russ at russmartin.com email address.
Okay.
She hadn't said anything yet?
No.
She dresses nasty in public. Because on her MySpace site, shows her out at different clubs with friends and whatever. Blonde hair, great big freaking...
Yeah.
Tan. Lives in Texarkana.
And you telling me this is all a bit? You don't really go on MySpace and talk to these women?
I know you're talking about.
Do you really?
Yeah.
She's cheating on you with him.
No.
How do you know who I'm talking about?
I just do because I don't want to say too much. I just remember she'd sent me a friend request. I think she's friends with everyone on the show, and
not me.
I don't say anything.
Unfortunately, not me.
I got my MySpace up. The bastard's gonna make me sign in. Hold on. I'll keep talking, Dan.
Anyway, it was when you said Texarkana, that was what stuck out. Because I remember asking, because she said she was a listener. I was like, how the hell are you listening in Texarkana? I was curious if she was listening on the .info or if she was listening through the stream on the website.
And what did she tell you? And I'll tell you if it's the same chick or not.
I think she listens off of .info and downloads it. Or am I getting that crossed up with my show?
I don't... I can't remember my... God, I hate this website.
You can't remember your password?
No.
It's the website's fault.
Well, why do I need a website? Why a password?
So nobody else can log in.
Hang on. Try this. That ain't it. I'll look for it while Dan's doing the news.
Anyway, back to the first date mistakes. Rushing the date would be another one, like Russ just mentioned. Number 5, having bad eating manners, chewing with your mouth open, eating off of her plate. Talking with your mouth full, anything of the sort. Gushing over them is number 6. It might be nice to let them know that you're interested in them, but you don't want to go overboard by gushing about how much you like them. That may seem borderline obsessive. Number 7, bad-mouthing your exes. It's really awkward when someone has to sit there and listen to how much you hate your ex for something they did to you. And finally, being cheap. Don't order inexpensive wine at dinner, and definitely don't bring coupons. Also, offer to take care of the whole bill.
Why can't you bring coupons?
On a first date, it looks cheap.
So? Hang on, I'm checking my sent file. See this chick right here?
I mean, look.
Yeah. She's a nut.
Nut how?
I think I sent you guys her email. Give me a napkin. It's a chick that goes on once in a while. Guys are dogs.
I got that.
Yeah.
I got that. Over here. Subject line was great sex. And then she said, I just put that in the subject line so you might read it. Truth be told, Russ, men are dogs. Why is it that men can't F anyone and not become attached? Why is life, in general, so confusing? I asked to be your friend because I think you are a star, or as close as I will get to one, and think that you're a typical dog. No offense, it's just that men have the ability to do any female and not be attached.
Yeah, wait. Obviously, this chick is toting around a lot of
she's really
Samsonite, because here comes the story.
Why in the hell did God do that to us? It's because we offered the apple. We get screwed. Are you truly a player, or is it just an act? I heard you got fixed, so no children. Why is that? Daddy piss you off? I know mine did. I think that if you have a crappy dad or an absent one, it messes with your mind. I listened to you on the way home from work, and I've seen your pics. You're not bad looking, but it's because you're a star, quote unquote, that you get sex. And all the cuties, F you. I really don't care if you write me back. I just wanted some answers. All men are dicks.
So does it not say in that email that I sent why she's pissed off?
No.
I think she called her boyfriend or her husband screwing her sister.
Oh, it's in the very last paragraph. It references that. Never mind. I know you care about chicks with plastic surgery. Never mind. I already know the answer. And I'm sorry for taking my anger on you. I have issues with my Jerry Springer story. I guess that's it. The sis effing my hubby. I just thought maybe you would like to have this topic to discuss on the air.
I don't understand what the topic is.
I don't know either. She's just mad at men. Men are screwed.
All right, here's that chick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, those are those are awards. They should have little golfers at the end of each one of them. They're big enough to have real golfers.
Close the picture.
I don't believe I ever will.
Close it.
Close it to show us another one.
You know what? That's the best one out of the website. That's the only one that I actually saved on my computer at home. Here's another one, but she's got the jacket on, so it's kind of covering up her.
Yeah. Barely.
Yeah. Who wants to go to Texarkana?
Yeah. Road trip.
I'm not kidding. Who wants to go to Texarkana? Here's another one. And the other one's not just, you can tell by all these different pictures, they're different angles, so it wasn't just a good shot of her.
No, the boobs,
she's hot.
Boobs are out every time, too.
Yeah.
So have y'all been flirting?
Flirting how?
Oh, a banner back and forth? Maybe with a sexual overtone?
Yes. She wants to ride in the Batmobile.
And did you tell her what you'd like to do to her?
I figured that.
Trade.
Yeah. It's an equitable trade.
Yeah.
This chick right here. Let me click on it so you can see her. She actually sent me a naked picture. She wanted me to vote for her in some magazine contest. I went, well, I can't tell anything with your bikini on.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Amy has no idea you asked these things on MySpace?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's all very innocuous. I don't follow up on any of them.
Hi, I'm Chris Hansen.
No hug for me. I'm big. Did you bring your drums?
Very nice. You've been practicing?
I can't get this to come up. In fact, one of these links will actually have that naked picture of her. It's not bad. I think she's had a kid. But
got her body back?
I believe she was 22. I don't see it. I believe I'm going to have to play with myself.
Not here, not now.
Then you may want to avert your gaze.
We're moments away from leaving. Do it in the home.
No. And I can't do it in the truck. Windshield wipers on the wrong side.
Oh, Lord.
Want a break here?
Yes, please.
Dan, why does it say that you're online right now on MySpace?
Because I was looking with you, trying to see if I could find her as well.
And Gavin's online. Gavin, what are you doing?
Working.
Why are you online on MySpace?
I'm not.
It says you're online.
No, I'm not.
It says you're online.
I'm not.
Well, why is that little man with the shaky head on there where it says online now?
I don't know. Check it again. Am I online?
No, turning it off is not going to make any difference. You got a little bald-headed guy with a head shaking. That's you, and it's online.
I never get to see nudes. It takes a while.
What the nude pictures aren't on the website.
I know. I was just trying to track her on your website.
Oh, I'll send you the picture when I get home. Telephone.
All right. Hello, it's Gavin.
I want to kiss you all over, and I want to do your booty hole.
I'll let you go. Obviously, it's a private call.
1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna? But can't stand to see me walk out the door.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool?
Don't risk that important presentation. Hurry into Office Depot for all of your design, printing, and shipping needs. From a few copies to bound presentations, Office Depot can help. Let Office Depot lend you a hand.
We
don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Shopping for new furniture for your home or office? Then check out Freed's Home Furnishings. No one carries more bedrooms or dining rooms than Freed's. LBJ at Midway Road. No one beats Freed's on selection, quality, or price. No one.
In a perfect world, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep would already be announcing the grand opening of our brand new dealership. Instead, we're still dodging cranes and wrecking balls. So with inventory stacking up, we've got no choice but to punt. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford is ready to accept any reasonable offer to get these brand new Jeeps off our lot. Grubbs has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. What we don't have is a place to put them. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler with hardtop and automatic for just $19,985. Grand Cherokees. Grubbs also has them starting as low as $19,985. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford. Just make us an offer.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. But for all of you VHS lovers...
Is that some new fetish?
No, Sybil. VHS tapes. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hey guys. Yes, Mr. Garage Monkey. Can you get your hands off your drive shaft for a minute and check out my headlights? Then I can tell you about the Baby Dolls Bike Show coming up, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages on Saturday, March 31st. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Entry fee is only $5, and the first 100 entries get a goodie bag. Entry fee includes free cover at Baby Dolls all day and free lunch. Must be 21 to enter. Professional judging by local celebs will start at 4 p.m. So get your classic bike, antique bike, or sports bike over to Baby Dolls on Saturday, March 31st for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages. Come to Baby Dolls today and get an entry form, or go to our website, babydolls.com, and download a copy.
The Baby Dolls Dance Contest is only around once a year. Don't miss it Sunday night. Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway at 35 in Dallas. Babydolls.com. We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who is that?
Salma Hayek.
What show is that?
Ugly Betty.
Rewind it, please.
Which TV is that?
3.
Why'd she just pull her shirt off in the... is that Channel 8?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Why'd she pull her jacket off in the elevator?
Because she can.
Yeah, changing clothes.
They did that on purpose.
What?
They know that I'm on test.
No, they. Yeah, network television show.
Back it up.
Fashion clothes in the office. What are you doing?
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Who is this?
Salma
It's the
Hayek.
first date I've ever had.
You can't be serious. You actually think...
Has she ever posed nude?
Oh, she's been nude in a few movies, yes.
Okay.
Who farted? Or is that the stink bait?
I think it's a stink bait.
Oh.
You got a shot. Here, now.
Are those real?
Yes.
Close.
What, was that you?
I couldn't help it.
Oh, Lord.
You get horny, you start blowing them?
Teats, do it to me every time.
I was just joking. I mean, you smiled at me in the lobby.
I smiled because I couldn't believe you pulled a ditch and dash with that poor girl back there.
I have no clue what she just said.
Ditch and dodge.
Ditch and dash.
Oh, yeah, I lost too.
Where's she from?
I don't know if it's actually Mexico, but
Yeah,
I think it is.
All right, they can stay.
All the illegal aliens or just her breasts?
Just her.
Okay.
You had a
No, all 14 million.
role played out in your head, didn't you? You, me, no one else here would be on the floor, bodies sweating.
I believe there's sperm coming out of my eyes. I gotta throw this testosterone cream away.
Well, quit tripling up on it. Maybe that'll help.
You want it, Dan?
If you don't, I'll take it.
I'll take some.
I can't focus on anything in the morning.
I just want to try. I've never tried it before. I just want to see what it's like.
Same here.
I don't think you guys are old enough to mess with it.
Sure we are.
Well, the reason that Carlos, who's back in the band, prescribed it is did blood work, and then you find out of where my levels are. Actually, I think I'm about normal. So this is just a little boost to help me with the workouts. It's my HGH that
supplements what you've lost.
Yeah. You go back and calculate what it would have been, my HGH levels back in my 20s, and you balance that out till now.
So actually it makes sense. So you're actually, HGH-wise in your 20s, and then you're getting the boost of the testosterone.
I'm not on HGH right now.
Oh, okay.
You guys want to go cow tipping?
No.
I can do it by myself.
I don't want to go cow tipping. Want to go to a laundry room in the mid-cities and go want some of this?
What?
I was from Channel 5 the other day.
Oh, the Mike Snyder.
Yeah, I still have the audio. 21.
Now, live, this is NBC5 News at 10.
Investigators are trying to track down a pervert who exposed himself to a woman in an apartment complex laundry room in Grapevine.
Police say the man walked in on a 21-year-old woman around 8:30 Friday night, pulled down his pants, and asked, "Do you want some of this?" The woman...
They wouldn't have done that if it wasn't sweeps.
I think you're right.
Because there was no reason to go into what he said. He came in, he exposed himself, and really that's the end of the story.
Not in Channel 5.
Yeah. Oh, when you say he pulled down his pants and asked, "Do you want some of this?" You just run out the score.
Police say the man walked in on a 21-year-old woman around 8:30 Friday night, pulled down his pants, and asked, "Do you want some of this?" Officers are trying to track down a pervert who exposed himself to a woman in an apartment complex laundry room in Grapevine. Police say the man walked in on a 21-year-old woman around 8:30 Friday night, pulled down his pants, and asked, "Do you want some of this?"
The only noise he's leaving out is slapping on the side of his ass.
Officers are trying to track down a pervert who exposed himself to a woman in an apartment complex laundry room in Grapevine. Police say the man walked in on a 21-year-old woman around 8:30 Friday night, pulled down his pants, and asked, "Do you want some of this?" The woman ran away and called police from her apartment.
Of course, he'd have to stand up from his anchor chair to do that.
Actually, he was standing up in that shot.
Oh, he was?
Yes, he was.
Oh, well, then it'd been perfect.
Uh-huh.
They do standing shots with him?
Yes, they do.
They show all of him?
Mm-hmm. Well, down to his knees.
Dude.
Well, then he could have done it.
Easily.
All he had to do was like twist it left a little bit.
Yeah.
He wants some of that. All right, Dan, are you ready?
Yes.
I mean, for the plugs.
Yes.
Chuck?
Got
All right. Go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send it to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com. For Chuck Hasley on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Investigators are trying to track down a pervert who exposed himself to a woman in an apartment complex laundry room in Grapevine. Police say the man walked in on a 21-year-old woman around 8:30 Friday night, pulled down his pants, and asked, "Do you want some of this?"
Wiper blades are not just annoying, they're dangerous. So get to AutoZone today for a new set of wiper blades. For a limited time at AutoZone, when you buy 2 Rain-X Weather Beater wiper blades, you get a free Rain-X product. That's right, totally free with mail-in rebate. See store for details. Stay safe on the road. AutoZone can help.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Top 3 reasons my house is getting a makeover. Number 3, once upon a time I had beige carpets. Then I had boys. Number 2, somehow my oven can heat an entire kitchen, but only half a pie. And number 1, I can take the after photos before I have to pay for it.
Right now, get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide with your Home Depot consumer credit card. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through March 7th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM, live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Winter is winding down and the sunshine of spring is right around the corner. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming, and...
Sonora the hip check. Shot deflected. Turco to stop. Second one, two.
And the Stars are marching towards the playoffs.
Boucher slugging and he scores.
The second half of the NHL season is underway and your Dallas Stars are marching towards the Stanley Cup playoffs. It's a tight race in the Western Conference and every game matters when a spot in the postseason is on the line. Your Stars are dialing up the intensity and they count on you to do the same.
Here comes Jokinen. Swings in, he shoots, he scores!
Join the march with the Planet Tan March to the Playoffs plan. You'll receive the final 10 action-packed home games of the Star season, priority to purchase playoff tickets, and much more. Visit DallasStars.com or call 214-GO-STARS to order your Planet Tan March to the Playoffs plan today.
And now with a look at traffic, here's Bill from the Skycopter.
Thanks, Sheila. Wow, I am looking at this really attractive girl stuck in traffic. She's looking up. She's waving at me. This is so cool.
Get back to your senses with McDonald's all-new Honey Mustard Snack Wrap. The snack wrap you love now comes grilled to perfection with tender, all-white chicken breast meat wrapped in a soft flour tortilla. Try it for just $1.29.
Bill, you can't hit on girls from the Skycopter.
Oh, big traffic thing. Big traffic. Gotta call you back.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Okay, McDonald's breakfast is here. Let's see, sausage biscuit, yours, right, Steve? And a fruit and yogurt parfait. I take it that's yours, Jill.
What, you think just because I'm a woman I get the fruit? You got a lot to learn about the female.
So the sausage biscuit is yours?
No, I got the fruit.
At least one thing's for sure. Right now, you can get 2 sausage biscuit sandwiches for just $2. And if you need more help in the morning, visit morningimpaired.com. For a limited time, prices and participation may vary. Ask for details.
Call 1-888 Toyota for these details. Hey, Toyota of Plano's got truckloads of the all-new 2007 double cab Tundras. They're coming in, and you can lease one today right now. $299 a month. $299 a month for the all-new 2007 double cab Tundra. That's a brand spanking new 2007 4x2 SR5 V6 double cab Tundra. $299 a month. We're on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road. Come and get yours today. Toyota of Plano.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
The PGA Tour Superstore is now open and in full swing with 2 stores open in the Metroplex. This is Mondo Mike inviting you to join me for the grand opening of the largest indoor center for golf and tennis in the Metroplex. The PGA Tour store has all the latest equipment, merchandise, and state-of-the-art simulators. They even have sand traps and an indoor tennis court. So bring your A-game, challenge me to a closest to the pin or putting contest. It's all happening during the grand opening of the PGA Tour Superstore in Plano this Saturday from 1 to 3 at 600 Accent Drive. Now, this is just south of West Plano Parkway, across from Collin Creek Mall. For
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh, yeah. Sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salads. Oh, my God. The ribs.
Oh, yeah. The ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume. Dance, dance. Do you love Duke's Original Roadhouse?
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Tonight at Duke's, it's big-ass beer to go along with our big-ass food. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast.
Need a change?
Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster Journey to Atlantis, opening Memorial Day weekend. Take a thrilling ride on Great White or catch Shamu's amazing show Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
Visit SeaWorldSanAntonio.com to set your family up with fun-filled days at the park, plus spacious rooms at the Radisson Hill Country Resort and Spa.
The following is an announcement paid for by the American Jewish Committee.
I just met several people who visited Israel. They included an African American, an Indian American, and a Cuban American. For each it was the first visit. Their reactions were strikingly similar. Before going, they said their only images of Israel were from the media. Conflict and controversy were the daily fare. What they saw was very different. They commented on the country's beauty. They marveled at how a nation the size of New Jersey could include both desert and snow-covered mountains. They spoke about Israel's vibrant democracy and the vigorous debates they heard. They commented on the country's advanced agriculture, booming high-tech, top-flight universities, and rich cultural life. They came back, they said, understanding far better Israel's major security challenges, given its small size and tough neighborhood. And they spoke of Israelis' deep yearning for peace, the dream of coexistence with their neighbors. Israel, the more you know, the more you understand. Visit us at ajc.org. This is David Harris of the American Jewish Committee.
Last Sunday on Live 105.3, Kevin Harvick took home the checkered flag in California.
The checkered flag waves over Matt Jensen. He's won the Auto Club 500.
This Sunday, many of those Nextel Cup drivers head south of the border for road course racing in Mexico City. NASCAR is back on Live 105.3 and better than ever. Brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Stores, Coors Light, and John Eagle Sports City Toyota. Coverage from Mexico begins Sunday at 11 on DFW's home of Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
2007's here, and you thought, what a great year it's going to be, huh? And then, wham! Joe Dick on his cell phone slams into your car.
You're hurt, your car's trashed, and suddenly 2006 doesn't seem so bad.
You do know what to do, don't you, Kel?
You call our buddies, the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. And do we have to tell you the number? Surely you know it by now, right?
And you know them, right? But maybe you hit your head when you got rear-ended.
All right, I'll tell you the number again. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The only number you need to know when you need to call an attorney.
Seriously, don't wait. Get them on your case immediately.
Call them now. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's who we call.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, and workers' comp. Go to 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents
The Sound Bite.
Introducing two new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Two cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above, Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos, tender chicken grilled to perfection, an audacious spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back, crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold you'll need both hands.
And they taste?
Yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border, see what sizzles.
Did you know there are brand new radio stations on the air right now that you can only hear with an HD radio? These stations are free, local, and without an HD radio, they don't exist. Go to hdradio.com for details. Discover it.
The PGA Tour Superstore is now open and in full swing with 2 stores open in the Metroplex. This is Mondo Mike inviting you to join me for the grand opening of the largest indoor center for golf and tennis in the Metroplex. The PGA Tour store has all the latest equipment, merchandise, and state-of-the-art simulators. They even have sand traps and an indoor tennis court. So bring your A-game, challenge me to a closest to the pin or putting contest. It's all happening during the grand opening of the PGA Tour Superstore in Plano this Saturday from 1 to 3 at 600 Accent Drive. Now, this is just south of West Plano Parkway, across from Collin Creek Mall. 4.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
It's Leykis 101. I am your professor. At 1-800-5800-TOM. Esam, you're on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello, Dad.
Hello, son.
How you doing?
I'm doing great.
I need some advice from you. I want to know if I should break up with my girlfriend or not.
Tell me more about it. I don't know anything about her.
It's a long-distance relationship.
Well, those don't work.
They don't work.
What is she doing when you're not around?
She lives in Japan.
What is she doing? That didn't answer my question. Answer the question I'm asking.
Oh, she works.
I mean in her free time.
In her free time?
Yeah.
She says she just stays home and studies.
I know what she says. Do you believe that?
But I don't give up a chance to cheat on her if I could.
Well, that's my point.
Yeah.
So what kind of relationship is it?
Well, we see each other like twice a year.
Again, what kind of relationship is that? It's not a relationship at all.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a twice-a-year booty call.
Yeah.
Right?
But I've been to her house in Japan, and her family was very nice to me.
That doesn't mean anything.
They bought me a lot of stuff.
That's great.
So you think she's just using me here?
It's not that she's using you. You have sex with whoever you want, and she's having sex with whoever she wants.
Oh, it's okay.
Is it okay? Are you asking me, is it okay?
I don't know.
Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah.
It's like pulling teeth. Look, the bottom line here is, as long as you're not sitting in L.A., sitting on your thumbs, as long as you're out there doing what you want to do, she's not using you.
Okay.
Do the two of you lie to each other and say that you don't have sex with people?
Not really.
No, so you don't lie to each other. She knows you date other people.
Yeah, sometimes she finds out, yeah.
What do you mean sometimes she finds out?
I get drunk and I tell her.
Uh-huh. And why do you have such a hard time communicating with her? You need to get drunk to talk to her?
She says she's coming here next month to spend the whole month.
I didn't ask you about that.
Okay.
Answer the questions I ask.
Okay.
You have to get drunk to communicate with her?
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, what kind of relationship is that?
I mean, what should I tell her? I cheated on her?
I don't care what you do. I'm just telling you, this is not love, and it's not a relationship.
Okay.
Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
That's all I need to hear. I think you're clueless. What are you going to do? 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. It's Karen on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello?
Is that a question or a statement?
Oh, I have a statement. You said that a guy spends $40 in expectations of getting a little, wang wang doodle. Well, check this out. You spend the $40, suppose it don't even be a girl. What happens then?
What?
Okay, they spend $40. That still doesn't mean they're going to get anything when they go on a date.
Well, I'm saying after 3 dates of $40 or less, if she doesn't put out, move on.
Okay, but then like you also said, in 5 seconds or whatever, we know if we're going to give it to you without even spending the $40.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
so
believe me, if you girls weren't so cheap and you would just simply tell us, by the way, I'm not going to have sex with you, we'd all be a lot better off.
True. But see, I have my own money, so I don't have to go out with a date go out with someone just to spend their money. I have
Some chicks are dinner whores, you know what I'm saying?
That's so sad, and who would want a dinner whore?
Well, I'm telling you, there's a lot of them out there.
Well, I'm from Georgia, and I'm here in L.A., and I'm representing Atlanta. We have our own money, and we only need them for, to get what we need. It's not about the money. It's about getting our sexual peak.
Well, so you're telling me that you pay the expenses for guys to have sex with you?
Well, I don't need to pay the expenses for him to have sex. If I want to give it to him, I'm going to give it to him anyway, whether he has the money or not.
So are you telling me that if a guy's not interested, maybe you'll dangle some cash in front of him or a free dinner or something?
Maybe. I might.
Really?
Yes, really.
What do you look like, dear?
Baby, I am 5'4", 135. As he asked, the breast size, 36 feet.
Are you hot?
Very hot. 44 years old and still got it going on, baby.
Is that
As a matter of fact, I have 25 young men that work for me, and I'm in charge of all of them. And I go all over the state with these guys, and they do whatever I say do.
How many of them have you done?
Not one. I don't need. They work for me.
Well,
in other words,
you said they do whatever you tell them.
Well, whatever I tell them as far as work, I'm pretty sure if I wanted to get with them on a personal basis, they would be happy to.
Well, you never know till you try.
Right. But I just wanted to say that, Tom. And I like your show, and you're doing a real good job.
Why, thank you.
All right?
Bye. All right, Karen. Appreciate the call. It's Leykis 101. I am your professor, George, on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Tom, I have a question. I'm going out on a date tonight, right? And I don't want to pay anything. And my plan, which is the normal thing, is to, let's go get a drink. Because like you said, buying a meal is a complete waste.
Right.
So that's what I've been doing, is going to get, like, a drink. But, I mean, what can I do where I don't spend a dime?
Well, there's all kinds of ways to do that. I mean, you could suggest just taking her for a walk down the, for example, you're in L.A., How about 3rd Street Promenade?
3rd Street, where's that?
Santa Monica.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Chicks love window shopping.
Yeah, I thought about, like, a walk through a park or something like that. Actually, what?
LA's selection of parks is rather bizarre, and
I know.
It's not like London or Paris or New York or places like that.
Right.